Good evening, you beautiful voices in my head. Clockwork Cuddles here, and welcome to Seventh Day to Die. It has been a long road to get to this point. We are on our custom server for me and Trans and crew, and Horde Night is only a few days away. Now you might be wondering to yourself, oh, but it's only day 25. Well, I have set it because of the WastelandMod, which is this overhaul mod that we are currently using for 7 Days to Die, and I have set the Horde Night to be day 28. That's right, an actual blood moon. Full, round, and ready to murder us all. At least, I hopefully, with some appropriate planning, that won't happen, but I can't promise anything. And it looks like that someone has definitely been on a little prior because it is 4 in the morning on day 25. So we have 1 day less than what I thought. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, wow, we're really just starting the day off on the right foot, aren't we? Oh, boy. Okay, well. Wow, I'm actually surprised that bear didn't even try to also come after me. And the problem is, I really don't want to shoot it either, but he will definitely nibble on people's faces if I let him live, so... Whoop! I'm sorry, Smokey. You had to die so others could live. But don't worry, your meat shall serve. Your meat, on the other hand, may be hobo stew. Anyway, I digress. So, I came on a little early just to get the ball rolling, especially because it is later than planned. I am really hoping and praying that we will have enough resources, I feel, to get done. But I don't know. I honestly don't know. We have mutants, we have crazy radioactive things, like, we could even get clouds, which are like highly radioactive mutated zombies that spread radiation and death to wherever they go. I just don't know. So, well, we are gonna give it the old clown college try and get resources, get a base built. Alright, let's go ahead and get this a-cooking. And while we're getting everything sorted, it looks like Danny and Trans both are in game channel, so I'll go ahead and upload myself into Discord. And let's go ahead and say what's what.
And
hello.
Who's that?
I got
You know
Hello.
who it is.
Well, it's two
I
people.
got
Maybe.
I got told that
You could hold
I
it,
was wrong.
not invite me.
Sorry?
Who was wrong? What a wrong?
You heard me. You heard me.
I got told that I was wrong.
In
But
what
that's
context?
normal. That's normal coming from this group. The other day, whenever we was talking about the door,
What door? We don't even have any. We
the
don't even
door
have any fire.
that is like incentivized for the cat.
Oh, a cat door.
Yeah.
What about the cat door? Is there a whole part of that conversation I just was not privy for?
I'm not sure. No, we were just
Yes.
talking about the cat's in my garage right now. And
Okay.
basically I was saying how I need to figure out something better because other animals are trying to come into the garage when I leave the door cracked, and it's becoming a problem.
Yes.
And I need to build him a shelter or something in my backyard. And then you guys popped in, and then Jess was saying I was wrong. But
No. I
what were you
said I
talking about?
was wrong. I was wrong about the cat door because we was talking about. I said if the cat dies or if somebody gets a hold of that cat, they could come into your house.
Oh,
And then everybody's like, "No, they're talking about getting a freaking dog house and making it a cat house." And I was like,
doing
"Okay, I'm wrong. I'm wrong."
I mean, I don't know
Anyways.
how you wanted that to go down. I mean, a cat caller opening a door the size of a cat flat. I don't see how you could have anybody other than a child breaking into the house. Which I guess you could probably do.
the more and more as he keeps coming back and spending more time in the garage, the more I am starting to consider contacting a rescue and saying, "Hey, look, I'll foster this cat. Will you help me find a good home for him?" Because he's really sweet and he deserves better than living outside, and it's more than I can provide for him, I feel like. So the problem is I don't know, like, I've tried to research a little bit, and it's like, well, he wasn't necessarily feral, that much is obvious, but he has been a stray, and I don't think he approaches anybody else. So my sister is thinking about coming to visit next month, and so I'm really curious if we can, with my help, get him to be okay around them too. My nephew's 6, we can see if he's good around kids. So I feel like...
That'd be helpful.
Do you know what I mean, though? I feel...
Yeah.
It's gonna break my heart to have to give him up. But... I do feel like that's better for him. Because I can't keep doing this every night with the garage.
Well, you can't afford the solution is the problem. Because you can keep him, you just... One, not listening to some of the advice that's been given to you, and two, like I said,
frankly bad advice.
You can't afford the solution. Okay.
I can't afford...
I've only lived with
Afford
cats
him.
all my life.
Okay, but if I go away for a month, I can't afford to have someone come take care of him.
Doesn't he take care of...
That's not true. You cannot
really?
leave a semi-wild animal in a situation with zero stimulation. It's just... It's like, you know, all the
He's
people...
been living in the wild for at least a year.
Exactly. He needs that
So,
stimulation
all
every
you-
day.
all
I can't
you-
trap him in my fucking house and
No,
have
all
him go
you-
nuts. That's
No,
not how that
no, I'm not telling you to trap him in your house. When you're gone for a month, then you let him roam like he's been doing for the past year. The only thing
Yes,
you need to, the
I'm
only thing that
trying
you
to
really need
build-
to give him while you're gone is possibly a shelter.
Yes, and I'm trying to figure out how to build him one where he can still get food without the raccoon coming around and fighting him, which is
He's a
another
hunter.
problem.
He's a hunter. He's survived this past year. He'll hunt and get his
He
own
really
food.
almost didn't. He was
Well.
so skinny. I feel so bad for him. And that's what I mean. I feel like it's very selfish for me to say, oh, I want to keep hanging out with him when it's convenient for me. I really think if he really wants to be inside 24/7, which it's starting to look like that, he's spending more and more time inside. Maybe it'll take 6 months. I don't know. Maybe it'll be several months. I can go away for a week and leave food out, fine. I can have a friend come and check on food. But if I can get him, like, shelter, I can at least separate myself a little bit from, okay, here's your safe space. It's not in my house. He's not dependent on me opening the door. I just need to figure out something, because I really do like him. And maybe eventually he'll be inside all the time.
And by the way, some of the advice I give is not the best advice, but it's doable advice. It's not, like I said, it's not the most desirable, but it can be done if it necessitates.
Well, you make it sound like I should do it, I just don't want to. And that's not the situation. I'm not the kind of person to have a yard dog or an outdoor anything. It's dangerous out there. At a certain point, they become your responsibility, and I'm trying to be responsible, and, like, I don't know, he might just want to roam around all day outside, and that's perfectly fine. If I give him... Are you okay?
Yeah, I got something in my keyboard.
Oh, that's something was wrong.
No.
If I give him a good shelter, he might be perfectly happy and not even come back. He may only be using me for shelter and food. I really have no idea. I was talking with my sister. I want to get him a collar. I'm pretty sure I can get him to put it on. And I'm going to put my phone number on it. Because there are nights he just disappears and I have no idea where he goes. He might have a whole family down the street that I don't know about. Like, I was on Reddit.
Also on that, Danny, whenever you go and put your name or put a phone number on there, they're gonna contact you if something happens with that cat, whether it be good or bad. You're gonna be the point person on that, so there could be damages coming or there could not be.
So, part of him going and getting trapped and getting neutered with the rescue, he now has a chip. He has a rescue chip. Yes, he has a rescue chip. So, if they pick him up, they call the rescue. First of all, they are not supposed to pick him up because his ear is docked. That's why I had his ear docked. It signals to the county not to pick him up because he's been TNR'd. But he also has a chip because in Georgia, animals are property. And the state technically can't do anything to him without contacting the rescue. My phone number, so I'm down there as a secondary to, like, call me to pick him up from a shelter if he does get caught up or something. That way, he's technically property. He's technically property of the rescue right now. And I'm, like, working under the rescue. That way they can't... If he ends up in a shelter, technically they're not supposed to, like, immediately put him down or anything like that.
Well, they're with it not being a dangerous species, they're not going to put that cat down like they would a Doberman.
No, so, like, in my county especially, it's really bad. We only have kill shelters around here. Atlanta has some no-kill shelters, especially for cats, which is nice. But so if he lands in the county shelter here, technically they are supposed to have a 72-hour stray hold for an owner to either come in and claim them, looking for them, or, like, now he has a chip, they're gonna call, and we have 72 hours to go get him. They put a clause on that law, like, 2 years ago, saying if the shelter is considered at capacity, they can start euthanizing as soon as 24 hours after they pick up a stray.
Guess what?
So,
all shelters are mainly at capacity all the time.
That's what I mean. Oh, and they also dictated that at capacity means 75% of the kennels are full.
Hey, Jerry.
I was like, what? Jerry?
Yeah, Jerry's in my chat right now.
Oh shit, you're live? Dude, you gotta say it. You gotta tell us.
I mean, y'all were already in conversation, so it's fine.
I'm live.
That's why you gotta tell us.
Alright. Well,
Anyway.
that's what I stopped by to find out is when you all were going live, and I guess it's now.
Well,
No.
I went...
Yeah.
Normally I do it at 8 my time, but I wanted to get on early because, as it turns out, it's day 25, not 24. So,
Yep. Oh.
I am busy mining away resources. Because
I'm
we
still
gotta get
doing the
stuff.
Mother's Day thing here at home, but I will be in a few minutes.
Okay.
It's day 25 of 24? Wait, what did you say? I'm sorry.
It's day 25, not day 24. So we got about 3 days left until Horde Night.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Doable. Not sweating it. But I will be back in a few minutes, y'all.
Okay.
Okay. I was just eating and
So,
don't know
but
if
yeah, I went on a little early, Jerry, because I just needed to get some of the early base materials gathered.
Yeah, my
So,
bad.
Yep. Yeah, you're fine.
Well,
Shovel, shovel, shovel.
I'm
Anyway.
here for you, Danny. I'm here for you.
I just don't, I don't think it's personally right to leave a cat for a week alone with nothing.
Well, a week is fine, especially if you have one that just is like a gas station bird, and
Wait, what does that mean?
they just pick at their food. They don't really eat a lot of it.
I don't
That
know
would
what
be-
he would do. I'm curious, as a stray, I have no idea what he would do if he had 24/7 access to food. He could just eat it all till he got sick.
Well, that's the reason why most of the ones that I've seen go in. They have food timers or food things that has timers on them.
Yeah, I
And
need to
it
buy one.
drops a certain amount of kibble into the bowl.
I need to buy one because as it is right now, it just sits out, and so there's possum and raccoons and everything starting to come.
Danny, are you gonna come on?
I really want to. What time is it? I'm like getting very tired of having work things to do every day of the week, and I'm not.
Get on 7 days.
I just know if I hop on now, I might as well like kiss getting anything done goodbye. But if I can go for an hour and get stuff done and then hop on, it's probably the smart thing to do.
I mean, there's plenty of time, so there really is no rush.
Seven days is calling, Danny.
Hmm.
7 days is calling.
You're bad influence.
I know.
I know.
Oh, Mina Expert, thank you for the follow.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, if you're looking to join in, I've got a separate Discord, so you can just check out the bio. Appreciate you, though. Mining away. And for anybody now joining in, Mina included, is it Mina or Mina? I want to say it's Mina, but I have been told otherwise sometimes. So, but yeah, I am not digging out the horde base. I am just mining right now. Because we need
Are you
iron.
mining over there where I was, or what?
No. So I am presently mining in a separate area.
Okay.
I mean, as long as you can use a gun, Jerry, like, we'll need the bullets. We'll need the bodies and we'll need the bullets.
What do you say?
We need everything, Jerry.
Yeah, he says he's got
The
to
bodies, the
take some
bullets, the
stuff.
fame.
He's got to do some stuff, but he says if his Luby character can help.
Oh, he's probably a higher level than I am.
Well, I mean, as long as y'all are using auto crossbolts and everything else, like, we'll be fine. Realistically speaking, the levels only influence your skills and maybe your basic stats. But I mean...
Well, your game stage dictates what type of zombies spawn in during Horde.
That's true, but the problem is I'm one of the highest levels here, so... And I think it actually averages out.
And then it'll be your game stage spawning in zombies whatever amount you have it set at for each individual player that's logged on.
I think it's just
So
8.
so if you have a beginner player and a high game stage player, the high game stage player is going to have to basically deal with twice the amount of difficult zombies because the new person might not be able to take out their fair share. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like I'm
really
a low
doesn't.
game stage. As long as you have a gun and enough ammo, you'll be fine.
Yeah, it's gonna be getting the enough ammo is gonna be the fun part.
Yeah, ammo's
Well,
gonna
that's why-
be the tough thing.
I do not use guns during the week. I say during the week because normally Fortnite is every 7 days. But I do not use guns as much as I can on non-horde days because I can just purely survive on looting ammo. I don't have to make it. I just save it all.
I mean, I've been looting a fair bit of ammo.
Yeah.
So, but the trouble is, you can always use more. Yeah, I know, Jerry. So.
What do you say? I should pull up the stream.
He's just making fun of me because my level is so ridiculously high because I've been grinding.
I'm tired.
I should be, I want to say second in the game right now. It's either me or Shadow's second.
I can't see it right now, so, but probably. Have y'all decided where we're gonna build the base? Or was that still up for debate?
We was discussing at the army base, but then Shadow said something about going somewhere in a thing. I was like, okay. Some type of building.
Yeah, Shadow says it's still up for debate. So, but, I mean, I gotta get cement mixers rolling and all that stuff.
Did you already get cement mixer?
I need to build 1 or 2.
Build 4. I need 2. If you wouldn't mind.
Forged iron. Yeah, see, that's the problem. I need more iron. So I've strip mined. I've got 10k so far. I've got I've been working on the railroad. Not really, but okay, come on.
That's right. I was going to put my lead in there.
We also need more forges working too, is the issue. But more forges equals more screamers.
Yeah.
Alright. Do I leave my...
Okay. I got casings on right now.
He's good. We gotta find more coal deposits. Is really the issue. Coal and nitrate deposits. Although
I got
we've
plenty
got...
of nitrate.
Yeah,
I just
It's
need coal.
right. Problem is you can't even make like charcoal to offset. It's really unfortunate.
Going over to the place where you marked.
Which place?
The one that was over there by the Raiders.
Oh, the castle? Or your... Yeah, the one in the northeast.
The one for the coal.
Oh, see, the problem is I don't know if that's really coal. So they're supposed to be black squares. But the issue is there's other black squares on the map too. They don't look right, so I can't promise if that's going to be what we need. Alright, I need both of you working because I got 30k everything else.
Well, we'll find out one way or another.
Yep. Okay, so I need 4 engines, which we should have just enough. Yep, 4 engines.
Oh, hang on. It just started storming even heavier. I'll be right back.
Okay. That and... Oop! Well... And that's why, kids, you don't have your mining tool out when you're trying to build things. Alright, got about 12 minutes on those cements.
I had 26 for the other.
Let's see. Da, 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 da. Cobblestone rocks. Another 12 minutes. Alright.
What's going on? What's going on? I'm gonna have to set the, I thought I did this already, but oh well. There we go. What's going on? I am Transgamer Live, and of course you are here. We are just moments away from doing a blood moon, our first blood moon here on the server. So, yeah.
Fun times.
I can't really sit here and talk now because time's a ticking. Time's a ticking. So,
Yep.
Here we go. So,
yeah, I can't even build an auger right now because I gotta stay focused.
well, I do have an auger. I just don't have gas.
Yeah, that's ultimately the problem. Speaking
Yeah.
of.
Do you have any gas there at your
I
place?
do, but it's not enough for you to maintain. It's not enough for you to maintain mining for very long. So, I mean, you can have what I got. The trouble is, I don't even have the levels necessary to put into the vehicle crafting for the recipe, which is very unfortunate because it kind of forces you to get into that habit. And I need... There it is. It's not only that, I also need stone. A lot of stone.
Found rock.
Nice. Yeah, we are definitely going to need stone to break down for concrete. So, but that's why we need extra forges. Because the problem is, it takes forever for the forge to break down rocks. So, even with bellows on...
I have 6K of rock in my thing over there. my little storage
nice.
crates, and then I have 16, 20 in my inventory.
Not bad. So slowly making progress.
Oh, what?
Ah,
Hello.
Hello.
hey, Jerry.
Jerry. How are you?
Working on logging in.
Yay.
Okay.
Are you excited, Jerry? Are you ready for Horde Night?
No.
Nobody
You got
is.
this.
Nobody is.
You know you all are going to carry me.
You're going to be carrying us.
I know, right?
I guess what I'm going to be doing is
Gotta wait for my stamina to
mining
come back.
rock.
If you have a workbench, I don't want to say work on cobblestone. The issue is, if you have the forge schematic, you need to build a couple more forges and break down the rocks into the forges for the cement
I don't
mix.
have a forge schematic.
There should be one at home base, so you can get your gas and everything too while you're at it. But in the 2 blank chests, there should be all the books and stuff, and one of them there should be at least 1 forge schematic left.
Okay, I'm gonna. Well, also I'm gonna be. Oh, there goes my ball.
Ah, sweet. Level 61. Alright. My issue, though, is...
Well, see the rock that's on top of the ground. If it's black, it should be either oil or coal.
It should be coal because we're in the forest. So oil shale only shows up in the desert. I'm starting to get nervous now, and that's affecting my thoughts. Let's see.
But don't get nervous, Clock.
Vehicle equipment.
You get nervous. We all get nervous.
Yep. We gotta keep level head.
Yep.
Okay, actually, I've only got one... Okay, never mind. I've only got one more level that I need to get to unlock gas. Actually, it works out.
Then we need to make a trip out to the desert.
Yeah, although we do have oil shale in the building behind us next door, thanks to it being a cracked open oil silo. So we do have at least one deposit, which should be enough to create a modest amount of gas.
You talking about this green thing back here?
If you're at home base, the giant vat behind you, the giant silo, should have...
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah. It's green? Really? Anyway.
Yeah, it's green and white.
Yeah, there should be oil shale sitting at the bottom. It should be like split open and you can see the shale gleaming out of it.
Okay.
Jerry! Alright.
Hey, I'm in the game and I'm inside your home base and I hear a zombie somewhere.
Oh no, screamers. Great.
I don't think it's just... It doesn't sound like he's screaming, he just sounds angry.
Yeah,
Yep,
definitely a
screamer.
screamer.
Is it?
Yep, screaming.
I'm on my way.
Sounds like Jess took care of it.
I took care of it, but
Reinforcements.
There's
Yep, I
another-
see them now. That's a problem. Yeah.
thank you.
Yep. The problem is, I think she summoned another group. I can hear something whacking.
This one right here. It's a spider.
Oh, you killed it before I could shoot it. I might have
Okay.
shot you in the butt.
It's fine. Anyway, the oil shell's in here, so mine away.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yep.
I'll mine that after I get through.
Yeah.
After we get through with Horde Night.
Yep. Take whatever gas is left in materials. It ain't much, but make it count.
Oh God, yes. That'll make some.
Alright, I gotta go back to mining. So, because this is
And
crunch
which
time
one
now.
did you say? Did
Huh?
the forge thing?
Should be one of the two blank chests. Jerry, what kind of tools do you got?
Not much.
Okay.
Oops, damn it. I hate this crossbow.
Yeah, it takes getting used to.
Yeah.
I just stick to your fists until you need them.
Yeah. That's what I just switched to.
Alright, if you come into the weaponry crate, there should be, iron pick and an iron shovel that you can have. So, there we go.
Got it.
Trans, your cement mixers are done.
Okay.
So go ahead and take them. Alright,
Okay.
so basically what we need is What was that?
I don't know.
That was a weird sound. What the heck was I doing? Yeah, we need to get more forges and we need to start making cement. It's gonna be the ultimate
Okay.
issue.
Invite
what-
me to the party, then tell me what you need me to do.
Oh, Trans, can you invite him?
Yep. Inviting right now.
Alright.
There we go.
Got it. Thanks.
Okay, so basically what we need is hang on. Let's see. Oh, I don't have that yet. Darn. Okay, that sucks.
Hey, since I've already got lead over there and it's melting, I'm gonna go ahead and take your lead and I'm gonna smelt. over there.
That's fine. That's fine.
And what about the gunpowder?
We
got-
still need to find coal. So that
Well, you got 591.
it
here.
absolutely nowhere near. But you can. Do you have a chemistry bench
Yeah.
to where you can make gunpowder?
Yeah.
Because you should be able to do that.
I'll take the coal too, and we can.
Yeah,
make
take the coal and
gunpowder.
nitrate, make as much gunpowder as you can.
Okay.
So, and workbench, convert it. Probably either 9mm or 7.62. So I think I'm the only one that uses 556. Alright, so we need ample deposits. Somewhere. The heck is this?
I'll do 9mm.
All right, come with me, Jerry. We got mining to do.
All right, right behind you.
This is so exciting. And yet terrifying. Alright, so we're...
I'm beating y'all.
I don't know enough to be terrified.
Oh, you'll know terror. You will know terror. Yeah,
I know
we've...
a couple of terrors.
Ha, 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 ha. Oh, I was lucky. We need... That's rocks, and more freaking rocks. We need coal. We also need iron. We need a lot of
You're looking
iron.
for dark spots on the ground?
Yeah, so they'll
Oh,
have like
oh,
black
shit.
rocks on top of them. But the issue
Okay.
is we also need iron to smelt down. Because we need forged iron to make at least minimum iron doors and things. But to
Okay.
also gather as much rocks as we can. Because what we have to do is we have to break them down into the forge and make cement mix. And mix that for concrete. So I've already got one vein open up here if you want to start mining up the stone and the iron. So, and it'll also help you
Okay.
level up too. So,
Okay. So just hit everything I see.
yep, mine away. You
Just not
may,
to push on top of me.
yeah, it happens. I'm just gonna mine up pathway, make it smooth for you. Because it's such a pain to actually get back up. There we go. Alright, and then I'll start mining here. It'd be nice if we could luck into a coal deposit, but take what you can get. Trying to think where else we could get coal from. There we go.
I don't know of any other places to get coal.
Ooh, I'm level
See-
12.
Nice. Oh, that's lucky. I didn't think another drop was happening this week. Where'd that drop? Where did that drop? Oh, on the other side of the bandits. Okay. You also might want to make sure that you're crouched, Jerry. Because the more you mine,
Okay.
the greater chances that a screamer will appear. But
Okay.
that's less so if you're crouched. I'm gonna go
Alright.
ahead and get that drop, so because we need as much supplies as we can.
I'll scream like a girl if I get attacked.
If you want me to, I can call in some drops. I got 6 cards.
Oh, yeah, that might definitely come in handy. Although, the last one we did was rather disappointing. So I was not expecting such a lackluster bit of loot. Alright, but I'm gonna see what, whoop! Mother pus bucket. I forgot I was digging down here. Yep. That is my own dang fault.
Drive into a hole.
Yeah, I did. Can I take you? No, of course I can't. Go. 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 Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, go, go. Go. Come on. No, come on. Wiggle. Yes. Okay. Back in the saddle. Wiggly wiggly. Yeah, I know. 10K witnessed that. I was laughing.
Okay. Congrats on passing that. It literally did not take my thing. Oh yeah, that's probably the reason why I didn't hit done. Boom, right there.
Yeah, I'm still not seeing any kind of coal. I really don't. I really hope I don't have to go all the way to the
Okay.
desert for coal.
Uh,
Yes, the wiggle helped.
gunpowder is mixing.
Sweet. Yeah, that wasn't entirely helpful. What the? You friend or foe?
There you are. Victory is mine.
Oh, Brotherhood member.
You're done.
Right. Hello?
I'm gonna kill you or
How
die
are you doing,
trying.
little geek? How you doing?
You do you.
I'm gonna go ahead.
I gotta find coal somewhere. I wonder. Would I be able to find coal more in...
Drop here.
Wonder if I could find more coal in the burnt forest. Because you can get coal from wood. We do need wood. Okay, new plan. Since I'm on the motorbike, I'll do that. Because we need gunpowder. And if we don't have gunpowder, we are screwed.
Remember, gunpowder's making. We're gonna have.
Yeah, how many units do you have?
It's 1-to-1, so we're putting out right around 400.
Yeah, we're gonna need at least a couple grand.
Well, I got. If you can find coal, I've
That's
got
what I'm working
almost
on.
5. I got, with yours and mine, we got 6,356 since it's 1-to-1.
Okay. Yeah, if I can find a coal deposit somewhere.
Fresh strand, small
Because
stone.
otherwise I'm gonna start deforesting this entire place.
Cement.
So yeah, don't forget to eat and drink too, Jerry. When
Okay.
you need. Because we should have plenty of foodstuffs.
Okay.
Yeah, I did steal some of the beer.
That's fine. Although, you know that doesn't restore thirst, right?
I know, but it helps for the what do you call it?
Oh, the block damage?
Block damage and also the stamina.
Oh, I didn't realize that it also gives stam boost. Ha, 10K saying you eat it all. That is a joke, right, 10K? That was a lot of food. Come on, I know we're not that poor for one coal deposit.
Okay.
What is that? Garbage. Dang it.
You got any cement there at your place?
Not a lot. I think I only got 500 units.
Right. I've got the rest of the
Fuck.
stuff. I just need to run back to y'all's place to get cement to where I can.
Did you find the forge recipe?
I looked at every book. None of them was forging ahead or the.
No, it's a literal
any of-
schematic for the forge.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
We can get it done after. I'm just trying to make the cement. I've got the rest of the stuff. I just need
Yeah,
the cement part.
right. But you need forges to break down the small rocks to make the cement mix.
Is that all it is?
Yep, that is literally it. It just takes forever to cook.
Okay.
Yep, that's why I said, like, if you have the ability to make forges,
Well, I'll look whenever I'm back over there grabbing the cement.
right. As long as someone can be doing that.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do is get everything good for everybody. And if I can make another forge, then by all means, that would be phenomenal. Because then I can start doing my own cement.
Fuzzy, what was that? That Fuzzy? Weirdo?
You know, better,
Sorry.
live off of sham
My
Sammys
rescue
and
cat
Murphys.
just attacked my foot.
Oh no!
He crawled
what
behind
am I
the
doing?
desk and grabbed my foot. Not too sure why.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Did you find it?
I just learned it.
Okay, and it's relatively simple. You just need to make wood logs. It needs one wood log. It needs cobblestone, which I have already prepped in the workbench.
Dude,
Huh?
you got plenty of cement. You got 970 on cement.
Not really. It's not a whole lot.
You said what's what? Oh, cobblestone. Okay.
Yeah, you need the cobblestone rocks. This is absolutely nowhere near quick enough.
Okay. I just got the cobblestone. Hey, how do you get the fractal vice?
You can craft it. I forget what the recipe calls for. But you can also find it out in the world. So I just haven't come across any in a while.
Got plenty of small rocks.
Look for coal in the winter biome. The
Do
winter
you-
biome.
Do you want me to take the casings and the
I could do
and the
that.
tips?
Yeah, go ahead and take the casings and the tips.
Okay.
Alright, so 10K is saying check the winter biome. Which, if that's the case, then yeah, I'll go ahead and... because we have got to get a steady supply of coal. And these trees are not doing it. Problem is, it's all the way in the northwest.
Where's the desert? I ain't seen the desert yet.
Far northeast.
Northeast.
Yeah. So, but I gotta head all the way west for the snow.
Okay. Well, once we start getting everything done after this blood moon, I'll head up to the desert
We should be
and
okay, 10K.
start doing the gas.
Alright.
Start mining for gas.
Yeah, we should be fine. It's just so weird because I used to find coal deposits in the forest. But maybe they
What?
changed that in the Wasteland mod.
I think in the yeah, that's what I was going to say in the mod, probably not. Hey, there's another vat back here, silo.
Yeah, that should also have a oil shell deposit too.
Yeah.
Yep.
How are you doing, Jerry?
Fine. Just digging away at whatever I can. So far, nothing's bothered me.
That's good.
Usually they won't. They'll usually go after the person that has the auger.
Yeah, the auger is usually the louder tool. So iron I don't think causes quite as much heat as like steel. It just drains stamina, so you kind of have to bring along some yucca juices or blackstrap coffee.
Back
Yes,
casings
leads to
are
the
done.
desert. Need to go west.
Okay.
Dun dun. And there's another nitrate deposit. It's not quite what I need.
Danny's gonna be
This goes further north. I need to head west.
okay. 1 wood log,
Yep,
10
you
leather,
could. Yep.
3 duct tape, and short iron. Where do I find the log?
You have to craft it. It takes 10 wood to make 1 log.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's this mini bike. Come on.
Leather,
Come on.
duct tape, short pipe.
Go, little scoots, go.
There goes forge. Okay. Pipe, tape, duct, leather, cobblestone,
Yep.
and I need to make the wood log.
Yep. So you just need 10 wood. You should be able to make that in your pocket. Yeah.
There goes the forge. Grass. Okay.
Come on, I need to see that white powder. And I'm not talking about the phosphates. Trouble is, I'm shooting in blind, but a process of elimination should put us in the snow biome. Oh, that is an untapped raider camp. I ain't doing that.
Mark it.
Hello, 10K.
Hello. My feelings were a little hurt. You said you didn't need my help. I logged in anyways because I know better. Can't do it without me.
Uh-huh. Damn it. Can't.
Whatever.
Alright, I've got 2 forges.
He says take your ball and go home, see if I care.
You know what, Clock?
Yes.
I hope I don't have to make like the anvil, the other shit like that.
At the bare minimum, you just need advanced bellows just for quicker smelting, but it's not needed. As far as I know, I don't think you need the anvil. Not for cement mix. If you do, that's fine. We should have more than enough metal being smelted now to do that. Yeah, because we also need eggs for food. Yeah, normally I'd be looting right now, but I gotta go.
Really?
Got to go.
Okay. So...
What's this? That's just regular rock. And it is black spots that I'm looking for, right, Shadow?
Yeah, as far as I know it is.
Okay. Yeah, it should definitely show up a little better on the snow.
Of course, a node can appear in any biome. But some biomes are more predisposed to having certain nodes.
Right.
Like the desert having oil shale, for instance.
Well, oil shell I thought could only spawn in the... I thought oil shell could only spawn in the desert. There we go. Okay.
By sending you to the snow biome, the winter biome is not a guarantee, it's just an idea, a thought. I believe coal is in the winter.
Hopefully.
Oh Lord. My character's drunk. What's up, my narrator? What is going on? How are you doing?
Nope, not dealing with those dogs.
go ahead and drop some water. Oh, okay. That's cool. That is cool. We are gearing up for right. We are gearing up for what do you call it?
Horde night.
Horde night, otherwise known as the Blood Moon.
Exactly.
So,
Go.
And my character is drunk.
Go.
again, once again, whose leg do I have to hump to get an invite?
Hold
Trans.
on.
Yes.
Hold on. There you go.
Thank you.
How's your mom and them?
Oop.
How's my what?
I'm talking
Oh, it's
to
lead.
Christian Navarro. Other than that, just doing some soul searching and walking away from some people. What?
Go. Oh, come on.
Mom is good. She's happy. She enjoyed her day. Awesome. Awesome.
Alright, let's see. Oh, hello. Alright, looks
So,
to be
Christian,
south.
do you play 7 Days to Die?
Oh, come on. Wiggle.
You haven't? It's a pretty good game. Pretty good game.
Yeah, pretty good. Whoops. Yep. Need to grab the feathers too.
It's on, well, we play on PC, so.
Says it's right here. This one?
How was your, were you looking at upgrading on your PC?
Come on, give me some coal.
Right.
Yeah, there's nothing here. That's iron.
The only thing I would say about a gaming laptop
Give me just a second, folks.
is basically it doesn't share enough power CPU wise to really help a game. I don't have a desktop PC, just hey, I get that. I really do. I get that.
Yeah, it just says black spots on the map.
Right.
Now they're saying one.
I think that's through. Is that?
It's
Oh,
showing.
There
It's
we
showing
go.
as here.
Don't have
Maybe I need to dig deeper.
space right now for a desktop. Hey, I get that. I get that. For me, a desktop's a lot easier than a laptop, but I can see the. I do have a laptop, so yeah.
Come on.
2 days.
Huh?
How long till Horde Night?
3 days.
3 days.
Is this it? Nope. Ah, come on. Show me the coal! Please! Ah, gotta let my stamina recharge.
So yeah, if you ever want a desktop built, let me know, and I'll build you one. I love building computers, guys. I really do. It creates peace for me. That's what it does. It's my fortress of solitude. By the way, how was free comic book day? I said that I was gonna go get some, but then the tests I was taking had took over my life, really. It was my
Find
bane
what you
of
were looking for,
existence.
Clock?
Huh?
Did you find what you were looking for?
No, not yet.
Coal? Okay.
No, and this is extremely problematic. So, I don't understand how and why this is becoming so difficult of a problem. Normally, you can find coal fairly readily, and not having it is just really not good.
What other free books did you get? Did you get any Batmans, Harley
All right,
Quinns?
I think I have a node. I'm gonna go check out real quick.
Yes, please.
Good luck.
So, because if you can find it,
Still
I
digging
can...
away in this hole.
Nice.
I think I can still get out of it.
Hopefully, otherwise you're gonna get bottled in
Excuse me.
there.
That's okay. Right now I'm getting rained on.
We all are. I am because I'm near you. So, but anyways, make some building blocks, grab some building blocks, and then switch them over to ladder shapes, and then use them to climb your way out of a hole you've dug. Easier and better than trying to nerd pull out of a hole.
Okay.
But it rhymes if you nerd pull.
Okay, I'm in a rock, like a rock quarry over here.
Nice. Yeah, there's another iron deposit. I'm finding a lot of iron, just not quite what's needed. Wait, what's this?
Woohoo! I am wet.
God, I wish you'd stop saying that.
Okay, concrete is... that part is done, so... Okay, so I've got 35 minutes on the concrete that I got from you, Clock.
Okay.
Unfortunately, they didn't have the a free Harley Quinn book. Aw.
Nope, not here either. This is really not good.
Okay, so...
Nope. Iron, iron, and iron. Okay. Well, I've already made it this far. I might as well mine even more iron.
That's gonna be a lot.
Uh-oh.
Okay, got the output. I got 452 powder, which is 1,043 that we got. Okay?
Do what now?
1,043 should be the rounds that we're gonna have
Okay.
so far.
Well, the good news is I'm finding a lot of gold.
Bad
It's
news?
just not the black gold that I need.
The bad news is it's not coal.
Exactly. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I was honestly better
Where's
harvesting the coal from the freaking wood.
Yeah, you're gonna
Ammo.
look that way, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, because I need to be gathering coal no matter what. So, and unfortunately, there's just not anything that I can find here. Okay. South again I go. Unless magically some coal pops up in this one final sweep. Maybe? Wait, what's that? Wait. What did I just see? Oh, it's a double bag. Never mind.
Alright. Tips are being made.
Yay! Excellent. That as well. Oh, cool. Wait, what's that? Really? Okay, let's see if I get lucky. Come on. Darn it. This.
Also found out another Evil Dead film will come out July 26th called Evil Dead Burn. Wow.
Really? Just in case.
Yes, if you want comic book or movie reviews or notices, Christian's the one to go to.
I'm surprised. I thought they were done making Evil Deads.
There's one more Evil Dead film to be made.
Well, that's
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Of course, we got the bandits on my butt.
Did see the Thunderbolts yesterday, not a bad film. But but gonna be interesting to see how they tie it to the next two Avengers movies.
Cask.
Only if they was on their computer right now.
Alright, so I figured out where that road eventually goes into. There's a whole lot of black spot over here. Who'd have thought? What the heck? Oh, wow.
I'm gonna head back to camp with what I've gathered so far and pick up some more food and drinks.
Alrighty.
I've got 9,000 iron, 3,400
Sweet.
small stone, and 300 crushed sand, if that's decent.
That is extremely decent.
So
Considering that you're only using iron tools, that is very decent.
Well,
Do you know how
I don't
to
mind
add...
tedious farming.
Well, hopefully this will be the last time we have to do any serious tedious farming. So, because once we have
Okay.
a decent establishment, we should be okay.
When you get a
Just-
chance, could I get you to put a mark on the home base so I can find it? Or the base camp or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and...
No hurry. I know the approximate location.
Base camp. If you open
Oh,
your map and you
hang
go
on.
to... Oh. Okay, ammo.
Sorry, I gotta fill some cat food containers once I get back to home base or base camp.
You're fine. I've gone ahead and shared it again.
Okay, I got it.
Yep.
I got it. Thank you kindly.
Yeah. You can also save those markers too. Just so you know.
Son of a biscuit.
Yeah, good.
No, I'm pissed. I've gone to 2 black pixels on my map.
And nothing,
And both
right?
have led. Yeah, they have led to these damn new stumps that are in the game.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Like, I'm not finding actual marks.
Yeah.
So I'm genuinely concerned if there's just no nodes that have spawned, or if they're deep underground.
Well, now I'm going to go ahead and check what I know to be should be nitrate, and see if that actually turns out to be what it's supposed to be.
Oh, the nitrate and all of that still works.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
that's
nitrate's
bullshit too.
the nitrate's nitrating over here because that's what I'm getting right now. I'm getting that in small rock.
Yep, that's nitrate. Well, then if they change the color of it.
Well, that's just it. Like, if it was changed to something abnormal, we would have definitely have noticed it on the map.
Yep, that's iron.
Yeah, like the iron is still iron and all that.
Well, I kind of sunk myself.
That's not good.
Yeah, I am like 30 feet in the ground.
Oh. Alright. See if I can scrounge anything.
No, that's what I thought to be lead, but turned out to just be stone.
Really? Swear to God, I'm about ready to bust out my pick. Come on.
Okay.
Oh,
I
hey
dropped
man,
the
I'm
stuff
cool.
in the materials. I'll be AFK for a minute or two.
Yep, no worries.
Right? Like the sun, 30 feet in the hole.
Oh boy.
30 days in the hole.
Ooh. I'm doing okay, other than getting ambushed. Nope. Nope, garbage again. We're prepping for Horde Night, which is leaving us a little frantic because we're playing a modded version of the game right now. So we don't know what's gonna wait for us.
Some of us frantic, others of us, not so much. It's just
Wow.
another day in the neighborhood.
Oh, hello.
Surprised we haven't run into more scorpions, but then we haven't been spending a whole lot of time in the desert either. Alright.
My question is if they're rad scorpions, then they can go pretty much anywhere. And spawn anywhere. Can they spawn in caves with you?
I've seen scorpions spawn in other locations, other than the desert, which is frightening. Give me a second, man. I'm cool. So, because I can see your text, I'm just deep in thought. But yeah, I'm glad that you got more Warframes a cooking. Matt, that's a good question. Trans 10mm revolver. Nice.
I think we all need to head for the burnt forest and start chopping up some. Because I'm down here in the wasteland, and it's really easy to find stuff in wasteland.
Well, the
I'm
problem
telling
is,
you, coal deposits do not exist. This is really weird.
yeah, I'm very concerned. Baruch, Garuda. Dang, dude, you've been putting on the hardcore grind. Ah, come on. Come on, open. Thank you.
Bastard. I have made a mistake.
Oh, did they just confirm that it was? Wait, why the hell is Valbon getting an heirloom before anyone else? It's not fair. What? Oh, okay.
Ooh, finally made it out.
Nice. Okay. Come on, give me some good.
Oh, you
Ooh!
son of a bitch.
Water purifier.
Okay.
Oh, Hunter
This is
mod.
gonna hurt
Okay.
really, really bad.
Well, I heard that Valkyr was getting an update too, so on the one hand, I'm glad. On the other hand,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna die.
no, Shadow!
Yep.
Don't die, Shadow.
Yeah, it's yeah, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna die.
None of that quitter talk, old man. You can do it.
No, you can't. I'm wishing. I wish. Nope. Not happening.
Yes, you can. Nope, you gotta believe.
Nope.
Faith. Faith.
Nope. Yep.
No. Believe.
Let me in there.
Believe.
Gimme. Nah. I'm dead. The fucking mosquito. I'm dead. Mosquito won't go away, and I've got no first aid. I'm broken. I'm infected. I'm concussed. I'm the whole 9 yards.
If you can hold out for a little while, I can get down there.
Yeah, I cleared out all my inventory because I was transporting stuff back from my fob to the main home. Anyways, I got nothing. I got no ammo. I got no first aid. I got no food. I got.
Are you at least safe and holed up somewhere?
No, I'm not holed up. I'm. That's a broken arm.
I mean, I got medical supplies and everything else. But yeah, man, I'm cool. I'm glad that Urelli Prime's coming out. So definitely gonna have to farm for that one. I wonder how Prime Merluna is gonna look. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Let me get back to home base, drop this crap off, and I'll head straight towards you. Actually, you know what? Screw that. I'm just gonna go straight towards you. I thought the compressor already was primed. Hang in there, Shadow, I'm coming. Don't you dare die. Don't even think about it. What? Oh, thank God. Oh man, this is not good.
I got a freaking screamer, 2 of them.
Oh, gods.
I'll trade you 2 screamers for a mosquito. Seriously.
I'm 400 meters. Closing.
I'm dead.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
They spawned
they
a
were
horde
only
on me.
screamers.
Less than 200.
Less than 200 what?
Meters. I'm heading over
Oh.
the shadows.
My savior is coming to save me.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I hear a putt, 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 putt.
Should I head back where I was mining or stay in base camp? It looks like it's getting dark.
You might need to head to base camp.
Yeah, stay in
All
base camp.
Yeah,
Alright, I'll stay in
least
base
that way
camp
you
and I'll
can
defend
get-
it with my life.
yeah. Because at least that way while you're there, you can get everything smelted in that forge. I'm here.
You're assuming I know how to do that.
Hang on a second. I gotta stay
Okay.
focused.
Okay, that's okay.
Ew!
Actually, let me grab some food and drink while I'm here. I
How
totally
infected
forgot
are
about
you?
that.
Infected 10.6. It's gonna take an antibiotic.
Nope. Scarf these down. You ain't dying today, god dang it.
Died again?
Ah, crap. Alright, I gotta go up to help trans.
No,
It's all
I
right.
got
Take your
them.
time.
I got pretty much all of them taken care of, all except for like 5 or 6.
Okay.
To do that, but it has to be.
Alright, you good?
Let me see here. I've got one more. I need. Let me see. I may have it.
Let's get rowdy.
No, I need a painkiller.
Let's get rowdy.
I got you. And then there's some bandages.
Thank you. I'll get back to base camp. I'll find the antivenom.
Anti-venom? Hang on.
Yeah.
Arm is sprained.
That's the one thing I don't have.
Okay, no worries.
Although, despite everything else, you should be okay.
Yeah. The antivenom's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Or the mosquito bite is.
Well, the freaking anemia. Anyway, thinking about Warframe now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the compressor. So, because, I mean, the compressor on its base is already OP as hell. So, it'll be nice to see the primed version.
It is.
Let's see. Alright, so you're good, Trans?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
We got them. We got all of them.
Alright, so I'm heading back to base.
I don't need to go down in that hole.
So is murky water safe to drink?
No, not
Only
without a
if-
water purifier mod.
No.
Okay.
You can drink. No, that's untrue.
Well, you
Pop
can
a
take a
vitamin.
vitamin. Yeah,
And that will protect you for a couple minutes from the murky water.
right.
Or even
Okay.
a sandwich. You can eat the sham sandwiches if you take a vitamin.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we should have fresh water in the stove, too. In the campfire.
Let me look.
So, give me a
Oh
second.
yeah.
I'm almost
okay,
there to
sweet.
camp.
I got it.
Yeah.
I
I
got
gotta
it.
say, I do try to keep that stocked full of food! Well, that's
Non-infection.
unfortunate.
So I need antibiotics. And
I gotta remember where my own holes are. Uh-oh.
Hey, I warned you about that a long time ago.
Well, because normally I don't get stuck in my own holes, but all of a sudden now I'm just falling hand over fist.
That's way too much information.
Wow. Man, that moon looking ominous.
those vitamins. Oh no, I don't have antibiotics.
So what you up to tonight, man? I'm cool. Other than watching my pretty face. Alright, so now we have fresh water brewing in this dew collector. So as soon as that's ready, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so we can go ahead and turn that back on. So Jerry, if you use the forge, on the right side you can see smelting. And what you do is you take like your raw iron, your lead and all of that, and you stick the stacks right in there. And it just starts automatically smelting it down while it's on. So basically it's a slightly advanced version of the campfire. Speaking of, gotta make more bacon and eggs. Perfect. Oh, man. Okay, so, Axis munitions. There we go. Dropping off this
All right.
stuff.
52 minutes on 1,043 rounds.
Nice. And you've got the 7.62 cooking?
No, it's 9.
Okay. Ammo types. Shadow, what do you need?
7.62.
Okay, so we gotta make some 7.62 as well. Jerry's
then
gonna
we
need
need to-
guns.
Then we need to get some coal.
Yes, I got you. Also would be good to make 5.56 because I've got the 2 service rifles in here too. And they do pretty decent damage. What is this anyway? Melee mods. Oh, wait a minute. Serrated blade, burning shaft. I wonder.
All right, Christian Navarro.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you for coming in.
Right back.
Much love to you, and thank you for coming in.
Alright,
Really.
and
Thank
I'm
you
gonna go
for
ahead and
coming.
repair that. Hold on one. Jerry, feel free to take whatever guns and ammo that you need.
If you always want to come in, you know where whenever I'm streaming and everything. And if nothing else, you can get a hold of me because you are on my Discord.
Springs. Deposit those. Deposit these. Gunpowder
Clock, I'm
sleds.
coming over to the camp.
Whoops. Yeah, that's fine. Do. I've also got carburetors. Turn those in. Alright. Raw meats. Red tea. Yeah. We got our supplies a cooking. Alright.
What about taking care of these fires and stuff like that? Would that produce coal? Oh, direwolf, direwolf. I just passed it.
Uh-oh. Wait, Shadow?
Coming
Where'd Shadow go?
left. Don't go that way, Clock. Literally, he was like right back behind me.
Yeah, I see him. Come here, ugly. Alright, he's down.
Okay. Awesome.
And I am just about out of steel crossbow bolts. I'll just switch back to iron. Ugh. New Navara. Nice. Navara is pretty fun. So definitely more stealth based than her other frames. Alright, cool. How many? Ooh, 80 minutes for forged iron. Oh boy. Alright, forges. Where are all the cobblestone?
I took them and.
You took all the cobblestone?
Yeah, because I'm making cement over there.
Oh, okay. About to say, because I needed some of that to make forges, but I got enough here.
Here.
I got enough here.
Sure.
I do need that wood back, though.
I didn't take no wood.
Wood. Oh, that's weird. Why was it up there? That's fine. Alright, logs, 2 of them, craft. Duct tape. 2 of those. 6 of those. Buttload of that. What? Forge those. Okay. Got sledgehammer in here. Iron sledgehammer if someone needs it. Let's see. Steel knuckles are also pretty good, Jerry, if you want to take that. But feel free to take whatever.
I grabbed a service rifle.
That'll work. The only problem is I don't... That's the one ammo type that
That's what I was going to ask. I didn't see any 5.56 ammo.
Yeah, you can take what I've got.
Yeah, okay.
I got a couple, if y'all want to travel over, I got a couple of 9mm guns.
Yeah, honestly, Jerry, if you want to grab the 9mm.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Can I
Shadow...
make it to you safely, Trans?
Yeah, well, you should, since Clock took the, well, if I can go the right way. Since Clock took out the direwolf, you should be able to make it to me.
Okay. I'm heading south towards you.
Well, I'm on a bike.
Get you on the bike? Okay.
Yes. My camp is literally to the northwest. If I can quit running into them.
Oh, you only got an Avara Prime, not the actual... Okay, gotcha.
Is that where you're heading now, Trans?
Yes.
Your
That's
camp?
where I'm...
Okay. I'll just follow you then.
Alright, okay, so have we decided that we're doing the army base? Is that what we're doing?
I'm guessing so. I mean...
Yeah, because I think...
I know of.
Yeah, because I think Shadow set fire to the castle.
Bad Shadow.
Well, I mean...
Oh. There's a zombie coming after you, Jess.
Yeah, I know. I just stuck on my bike and
Okay.
ran.
Go, go, go. Alright, crushed sand, small stone. How much crushed sand do we got? Not a lot.
There, I killed it.
Day 26.
Alright, so we got 200, a little bit up under 200 rounds already made.
Okay. How long does it have on the timer for those rounds?
We're looking at 41 minutes.
Ooh. Oh, Lord.
Oops, I just
Okay.
fell in a hole.
I'm gonna have to head back to Burnt Forest. So,
Okay.
because we need coal. We need coal so desperately. It's not even funny anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, welcome in, everybody. We're on Horde Night Crunchdown. But we're gonna get this done. We're gonna survive. And man, I'm cool is gonna laugh this entire time. And maybe Jerry.
Okay. You said you had some 9mm weapons, Jess?
Yes, in the weapons crate.
Wait. what
Okay.
was- No, that's iron. Darn. Go,
Is
little
that
minute
the
bud,
pipe
go.
revolver?
The pipe revolver, there should be a couple other guns in there that's got that.
I see a broken AK-47, a broken Henry shotgun, the pipe revolver,
Is that a bear? Oh my god, that was a bear. Okay.
and that looks like it. Okay, I'm out of it.
Ooh, look out, deer. Almost there.
There's a pipe revolver. I'm not for sure what it takes, but if it does take other ammo, there's
I think it's only 9 mil.
The piper. Is there a way to look at it and tell what it takes, or?
When you
you're
click
just
on
gonna
it,
have to take it.
when you click on it, up in that top description area, there should be a buck icon. If you click on it, it should, in the description, tell you what ammo it takes. If not, it
needs
should
44.
be... Oh, it takes 44.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Pipe
I-
revolver, not pipe pistol. Right.
Yeah.
I do have some 44,
Alright.
but I do have 600 rounds of 5.56 over here. Just looking. They're in the ammo.
Is that ammo that you need, though?
No, I take 9mm, and of course I've already got
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun,
about 800 rounds on me.
Okay, well, I'm going to steal your 5.56.
Okay.
I'll put the pipe revolver back in case somebody else can use that.
Oh, I do have.
Wait, is this? Yes!
Hold on, let me see what it takes.
Mama, I've struck coal!
This one's also.
Oh, glory, hallelujah.
So I'll drop this one too. It's a regular everyday pistol.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry I'm quiet, man, I'm cool. It's crunch time.
Alrighty.
Man, that was freaking lucky.
What?
I found a coal deposit. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm wondering if it's only in the burnt forest. Which, in retrospect, makes a whole lot more sense.
It makes sense, but
But it is crazy.
that's just stupid.
Well, I mean, when everything is burnt, it kind of does make sense that it all be coal. Yes. Delicious coal. We will have nitrate, or we will have gunpowder.
Hey, mark that. Mark
I will.
That deposit.
I will when I have to leave. So, but I'm gonna mine as much as humanly possible. Oh, come on.
Okay, let me jump down here. See how our. Okay.
Man, that was lucky as all sin.
Well, it looks like I'm just gonna go gather some firewood. Jerry, did you make it back over there?
I'm heading there now. So far, it's been quiet. I'm taking my time and keeping my eyes out.
Yeah, whatever you do, look out for the dire wolf. Really,
Okay.
anything else is manageable.
Well, as long as you're quick enough to draw your bow. The only real threat right now is a screamer screaming in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Alright, so far I got over 1,000 coal, which is great.
1,000 coal? I'm jealous.
Problem is, oh no. Come on.
What?
I wonder if my coal deposit just dried up. No, come on,
That would
baby.
suck.
Be very unfortunate. Nope, it keeps going. Okay, yes.
Yeah,
We must
there's
have
more
more.
iron back in the hole I was digging.
Yep. So there's actually 2 deposits, and both those holes should be open. Oh, it is 2:06 on day 26. It is seriously crunch time for the Horde base. And as soon as we have more gunpowder in production, and more 7.62, 5.56, and 9mm being made, we should have enough. Because you also got a cement working too, right?
That's what I'm looking at trying to do, because I'm trying to get the cement thing going, and I have to go do some cutting of trees. And see, that's where coal would be really good, because it's a longer power source.
Well, fashion them into logs. The logs will burn a lot longer than just the planks.
It's only 111 hours, where I usually get about 1,500 hours out of it.
I mean, for the time right now, you don't really need 1,500 hours. We only need a few hours. Because otherwise the Horde Knight's coming whether we want it or not. Okay, that's not good. And of course it's still
Okay, come out and
not light enough for me to see the coal by myself. $2,500. I'm gonna mine as much coal as I possibly can.
I made it back to your base camp clock.
Nice.
Right now there's 188 forged iron done.
Sweet. But
There's still lots of
some-
stuff.
Yeah,
Lots of iron to go.
yeah, fortunately.
forged iron and forged steel are the two things that we really need.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got about 1,000 forged iron going right now. Well, this isn't good. I dug myself into a hole. I can hear zombies.
Well, that's what I was gonna do.
Pop! I will not kill the chicken, for it is bad luck to kill the chicken of destiny. Come on.
That's right.
What the? Come on. Okay.
Should be good.
Whoops.
Back to...
Oh, sweet. I think I just unlocked the ability to... Hang on. Whoop. Come on, vehicle. Vehicle equipment. Did I get the recipe? Gas cans. Yep, I can now make gas. Hallelujah.
Nice.
Alright, so the next time I head back to base camp, I can go ahead and mine out that shale.
Well, I was planning on doing that anyway whenever we get through with Horde Night.
Yeah, that's true. Sand is very deceptive. Alright, so all that's coal. I can't even see it because it's so darn foggy. Come on, come on. Oh boy. Really want to invest some time and effort into getting the sniper rifles too, 'cause that'd be fun. Come on. Curse my lack of stamina. I know I'm digging myself into a deeper hole. But I can't tell you how desperate we are for coal right now.
Do I need to meet you down there?
Nah, but I'm happy to say that we're sitting on 5,000 coal so far.
Wow. Very
Yeah.
nice.
Like, it's a fairly deep deposit. Oh, and apparently it's got some iron attached to it too. There we go. Just crossed into the 6K.
I'm on my way to you. That way I can start making some
Alright, that's fine.
gunpowder.
Yeah, thankfully it's not too bad, but it does take a while to get down into the hole. Alright, cool. Really sad that there's nothing else nearby, which is kind of an issue.
If nothing else, I'll help you dig some more too.
There's a snake around here. Come on, where are you? See you on my radar. Where are you? Oh, there's a rabbit. Says I'm right on top of him. Rabbit. I guess he's gone away. Okay. Back to our regularly scheduled program. Woo! Daytime.
That what that sound was?
Yep. So anytime you hear that sound, that's a new day.
Okay.
And then the ominous sound you hear at dusk is when the night falls.
Gotcha.
Alright, just past town. I'm on my
Alright.
way to you.
Okay.
Be glad whenever I get like an actual motorbike or something.
Yeah, as soon as Horde Night's done, I can finally resume my mission to find more motorized vehicles for everybody. The problem is, I'm gonna have to take more points into Grease Monkey, because those specific parts are really annoying to track down.
Okay,
Oh
it shows
god,
me
that
to
sun's
be-
getting redder and redder by the passing hour.
Shows me to be right at 5.5. 500
Yeah, I can see you.
meters away.
Watch out for the water.
Can we just use a repair kit on these bikes or what?
Yeah, you can just use a normal repair kit on the bikes.
Nice.
So and it's usually enough to repair it. Just don't let it zero out. Actually, that reminds me. Extra. No, let's expanded
this
seat
is
mod.
So weird.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. Should be
Okay,
able to install that into the
190
mini
meters.
bike. Just slow down, because there's a big gaping hole that I'm standing in right now.
99. I see your hole.
And it's very big. It's gaping,
thought it
one
was-
might say. Yep. So I'm just widening it right now.
I see your hole.
Yeah, it goes really far down. Anyway, take the coal. You must take the coal. And take the clay and the stone and the sand. Just take it all.
Okay.
So, because eventually I'm going to have to head back to camp anyway. Because I did not bring... Actually, no, I did bring food, didn't I? Yeah, I still got a fair amount of food. So, but go ahead and go back and start making your gunpowder.
I was gonna help you dig for a little bit.
I mean, that's fine. The coal's right here.
Alright.
So, right next to this iron.
Oh yeah.
Dark as the dungeon and damp as the dew. Mining for coal so we don't askew. Our organs internal scattered on the floor. When the zombies come munching and banging our door. Yep. Yeah, you might as well slurp up some of that iron too while you're at it.
You found another.
Yep.
Nice.
Alright, and if we can do this, the next in-game day we should be able to start crafting the base. So depending on how much cement you've accumulated. Oh boy. Oh, that reminds me. Man, I'm cool. Did you see the new trailer for the expansion coming? And the new frame? So we're finally getting spiders. Oh yeah. More gold deposits. Yeah, she looks sick. It's gonna be awesome. How much coal have you sat on so far, Trans?
I think I gained like another 1,000. But I've been more hitting this metal too.
I was about to say, only 1,000. I'm almost back up to 3K.
Well, I've been in one area, so.
Alright.
I'm just killing random zombies near the base camp.
That is probably a good thing. So,
I don't know, but I'm getting practice with the crossbow.
yeah, you'll definitely want that.
7,700.
Alright, so we should be together, have about 10K.
Yeah, I just found a vein.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but I think we might be digging deep. A little too deep. Kind of. Gotta let my stamina recover. So I'm curious to see how the new frame plays. Supposedly the stalking ambush predator frame. So that'll be good. Just be careful when you're hunting zombies, Jerry, because sometimes the direwolf can spawn during the day now.
Okay.
And bears, I've noticed, are starting to wander.
You hear me squeal, you'll know that's what happened.
Yep. You know what's hilarious? Beginning of the stream, there was a direwolf and a bear just chilling right outside the gate.
Nice.
Yeah. So, if that's not a sign.
We're at 8,600.
Not bad. Gonna mine a little this way.
Hey, I got you a whole nother cavity over here.
Woo! Yeah, I gotta take another break. Actually, it's time for a real life hydrate moment. Everybody take a drink. There we go. Hope everybody had a good sip of their drink. And are sitting in a comfy seat. I know I leave that part out in my stream sometimes, but yeah. Okay. I'm digging a hole. Actually, no, how did that old song go? Oh yeah. I am a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole.
What comes to mind whenever
Bonus points if you know the
doing this
reference.
is 16 tons?
60. I don't have the voice right now for it, but yeah, at some point I'll have to give that a sing. Now I can see the sun rising over the crest of our hole right now. Alright, so this is all iron.
So, how much you got?
I'm at about 3,500.
3,500? That's good.
Yep. Well, I also stopped mining coal directly and focused on digging us a path out.
Yeah, that's something that we're gonna need the way out.
Uh-huh. Shore up the
I'm
line.
I'm back
at,
to digging as well.
Huh?
I'm back to digging as well.
Nice.
Until I run out of stamina.
Right. Yep. Don't
Well,
forget your
okay.
hydrant sips. How much you sitting at?
12K?
Only 12K? Dang.
Yeah, I've been taking care of everything else.
Ah.
Well, 14K. Well, no, it's 12K. Alright, drop what you got. Now I'm gonna head back.
Alright. Let me just get these coal posits that you missed. Alright, that's iron. There's 4, there's that, this.
Is that it?
Yeah, looks like it.
Boy, Fuzzy.
You're fuzzy.
He's sitting there looking at me.
With his evil eye.
I'm sure he's plotting violence.
He's always plotting violence. What else is new?
So looking at what we got, there's 12 and then 4,900 on coal.
Alright,
So
go, go,
12
go.
plus 4,900.
You're sitting at about 1,600, 17,000 K.
Yep.
So go, go, go. Go forth and make gunpowder. For the time, Josnia. 2 days. How much wood do I got? Alright, I need... Ain't much, but I gotta make this. Because we're starting to get into the part where cave-ins can happen.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, so if you dig, I want to say inappropriately, you can cause cave-ins on yourself, which can be very problematic.
So don't undercut too much.
Yeah, try to be somewhat aware of where you're digging.
Okay.
And especially if you're trying to dig back up, try to go back the way you came instead of digging straight up from a tunnel. Because you can definitely cause it to collapse on you.
AKA, don't do like I do.
Yeah, don't dig in spaghetti pattern like Trans does. So, what you can also do is you can make building blocks, and you can fashion them whatever shape that you want, as long as you put them connecting from the floor up, because then you'll reconnect the ground back to the bedrock, and it'll reinforce the mass. Which
Okay.
is a helpful tip for anybody that's watching right now. Especially if you're thinking about getting this game, which I highly recommend, especially if you want to mod it. So, and hoping
See, I'm
that the
a base
update...
builder.
Right. Well, I mean, if you like base building, this game is definitely up your alley.
Is. Definitely one of the best games for base building.
Yep, I would agree. Although I haven't really dug myself too deep for that. Yeah, that is a whole freaking ore vein that still needs to be mined.
I've done what I could.
I got you. I'm just gonna mine all this coal. All this sweet, sweet coal.
You do that, you can bring it over to me, and by the time that you get it over to me, I will have enough gunpowder to actually provide to the United States Army.
Maybe.
Not really.
Out of stamina again.
Okay, back in town. Yep, back in town. Here, you need anything?
I think I'm good, thanks.
Okay. Whoa, Nelly.
Actually, how much... Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, I think we did rather well on, because I got almost 17k worth of stone too.
Yep. So whatever is needed for concrete, now is the time.
Yeah, concrete.
Oh, speaking of, are you busy digging, Jerry?
Not at the moment. I just cut a tree down for the fun of it. You need something?
No, I was about to say, if you're at home base still, I was gonna say those forges are ready to be placed down. So, but if you're not there, you're not there. So, it's fine.
Okay.
So, definitely need to bring you along with me to the wasteland, though, after Horde Night. Because there's a bike along the road that I had to abandon because I can't drive it back. But you can definitely have.
Alrighty.
So, because I know walking everywhere is a pain in the butt sometimes.
It is.
Okay.
Alright, about 200 meters away from my base.
Alrighty. Whew.
Okay, gunpowder.
Alright.
Really? You gonna come in here? I'm gonna wipe you out, guy. And take your rotting meat.
Aw, darn. Alright, that's fine then.
Oh, I gotta get the nitrate powder. Alright. Gunpowder is making.
Nice.
And we got the bullet tips. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that steel off in there.
Oh, darn.
Got 1,043 9 mil.
Alright, you might want to start switching it over to 7.62 and 5.56.
Okay, I've got to. Hold on. I got 700. Okay, once
Alright, that's about as much as I can stand mining right now. I am impressed that nothing tried eating me that time. Alright, so coal deposits, burnt forests. Gotcha. Let's go ahead and head back to camp.
how much you got left on that?
About another 6K.
Alright, bring it over here because I still got well, I spent all of my nitrate, but it won't be hard to get here.
Alrighty. Meow. A lot of drowned zombies today. Whoa. Ooh. And
Thank God that we don't have to do any like 12 gauge ammo.
yeah, no, thankfully we don't have enough reason for shotguns yet. I mean, shotguns are a very viable... Is that... okay. Yeah, because there's no point in letting a good motorbike part go to waste.
Whenever you get back, can you give me another 2 advanced bellows?
Yeah, that's fine.
Because
So, Let me get to
I'll
home
need
base
them
first.
For cement. Yeah, I need them for cement.
Okay.
Because whenever that hits, I'll be able to create a lot of cement.
Okay.
Or can I make it?
I was about to say, you should be able to make it.
No, cannot make it. It's locked.
Oh. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Whoops. What is it that it needs? Oh no, duct tape too? I got it. How many bellows did you need?
2.
Alright, they're cooking.
I've got 2 duct tape.
I got it. Alright. Looks like we're gonna need more wood too. Just gonna need to smelt these as well. Alright, cool.
See, I always keep stone on me because of me still using stone instrument.
Right.
So, like I've got a stone axe, stone shovel.
It's definitely gonna take quite a bit of stone to chew through. Okay, there. And some forged steel. Whew! And forged steel is gonna take an hour as well.
How many you need?
I won't know until we actually go to build the base.
Well, I've got 69 forged steel, 315 forged iron.
I mean, I'm good on forged iron. I got 1,000 cooking. Okay, got ample amounts of crushed sand. What else do I need? Small stone and cement. A lot of cement. Alright, gonna also have to make barbed wire too. coming in hot.
Alright.
Coal, a little bit of stone, and bellows.
Thank you.
Yep. Do, 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 do.
Alright, got 1,200 sand coming, or cement.
Excellent. I'm just gonna have to start storing the water here. There we go. Whoops. Gotta remember there's a fence right here. Jerry! I come bringing snacks.
I see you. Oh, cool. Thank you.
I got 10,000 crushed sand coming up.
Well, then
Sweet.
I will go back to digging.
Anything that you have, I'll go ahead and take and start processing.
Okay. Hang on.
Yep.
Let me see what I can drop here. Let's sort everything.
Actually, what I should do is... where's a good spot to put this? There we go. That way later, you can just unleash all of this stuff.
I've got one more thing I've got to drop. There it is.
Sweet! Alright, that'll work.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, is that what this wooden crate is for? Did you put stuff in?
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and unload,
Okay.
just to reduce your weight spaces.
More casings, more tips coming up.
That's the power of the Home Depot.
And you said that we need 762?
762 and 556.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, back to digging.
Sweet. Okay, perfect.
Yeah. My hole isn't pretty, but
Yeah.
I guess that's okay.
Alright, and I need to...
Alright. Flock, since you
Yes.
are
Actually, no. That's
able
not a
to
good idea.
do, since you're able to do gas now,
Yes.
I am going to work my way up to you and try to get all the shell that I can get.
Okay. Alright, yep. So, and I need to go ahead and prepping. So, we're doing the southeast base for the horde base. So, I'm gonna go ahead and start prepping it with storage crates and stuff.
Is that the one over here by me, or what?
No, the one by you is the castle. The army base is the
No.
one southeast of the town.
There's a army station where you came and got me. Remember that we was talking about doing that one?
Oh, the field.
Yeah.
See, the issue is that's a field medical station. There's nothing real defensible about that place.
Okay.
Unless you want to burn resources to build an additional wall, but that'll take away from any kind of like bunker system that we need to put in. And at least the army place down there already has walls.
Well, there is a bunker system already there.
Yeah, but it's not well enforced is my issue.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just saying.
Yeah, no worries. So it's just, yeah, it's just because we're crunched on time and resources.
Yeah.
Plus, I hate to say it, because you don't have any concrete blocks actually building yet, do you?
No, I just got concrete.
Yeah, concrete and I think blocks. So if we were to make... Oh, won't even let me. It takes 7 seconds to make 1 concrete block, so... Whoo! That would take a while. Take a long while to produce. Keep that fire alive. Alright, cool. I'll just go ahead and store that. Gonna save it. That reminds me. Seat. Forged steel, cloth fragments. Whoops. Springs.
You want to know something, Claude?
Yeah.
It ain't much.
It's
All I
already
got
done?
from that, all I got from that, including about 200 of my own, was 800.
That's fine. That's still 1,500. Just drop it. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, because that made about 1,500 units of gas. Yeah, so that'll work, at least for a little while longer.
Well, until I can get out to the desert,
Right.
to where I can really mine some shell.
Right.
I'm going to that other vat. God, it's foggy out here. And Arcade's house is still having paintings up in the air.
That's funny. I really can't. That's unfortunate.
What?
Nothing. What I thought I could do was not what I thought I could do. It's very unfortunate. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll get there. We will get there.
Is it something I need to know?
No, it was not really important. What is this? Alright.
Oh, this doesn't have a hole in it.
Steel crossbow bolts. So definitely need those.
Oh, please tell me this is... Dude, this thing is like 3/4 of the way full.
What is?
This other one that I'm at.
What other one?
The one over here by the working stiff.
Oh, you found another gas vat?
Yeah.
Nice.
The one over here where the thing said piss off.
Ah, right. Gotcha.
I say that it was 3/4 full. It's got more sand in it than it does anything else.
Hello.
Hello again.
Chevy! Get everything good?
Yes, excellent.
I threw some more iron and stuff in that crate.
Sweet. Alright. Yeah,
I'm
now we
just
can...
trying to dig some of this stuff up here to avoid a cave in, if that's the way it works.
Yep, I gotcha.
It's not like I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's fine. So it's spot on.
I say that to myself all the time, too. Because to
So
tell
I'm
you
just
the truth, I don't know what I'm doing.
We got this. They're gonna mine out this stone. And expose the iron while we're at it. Ah. Perfect. Yeah, because I'm gonna mine out this rock and just toss it in the old smelter.
one had way more than what the other one had.
Huh?
Because I'm sitting at 932.
Nice. You also need all the sand, too. Everything has a use.
Even me.
Yep, even you. For the Imperium. I just realized I need to go get steel tool parts here soon. My pickaxe ain't looking too good.
I should have some steel parts.
Yeah, we got plenty of them over in the home base. So, never actually needed them until now. Yes, more stone. Rock and stone. Uh-oh. I heard a most unwelcome voice. Y'all!
Yeah, I hear it too.
I got her.
Did you kill it already?
Yep. I got you. Oh, it's a wandering
okay.
horde. I got this. Y'all!
Yeah, I don't have my
Wave the
in
blade!
the other server.
Wave the blade! Y'all!
I think I missed him.
I don't know what you're whacking at. Alright. I got him.
Okay.
Wow, that's a weird sight to look at.
There's some iron in this little hole here that I guess you dug earlier too.
Yeah, that's a fresh deposit that I just opened up.
Okay. Alright, I'm heading back to the other one.
Curiosity.
Oh.
Oh. Well, what do you know? I can set this tree on fire. That's good to know.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, I'm gonna chop it down because I don't want the forest catching on fire.
If it lands on me, I'm gonna be upset.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Okay.
It won't hurt for very long.
What the?
I hear something.
Bird! Oh. Okay, he just decided to land in the tree. That's weird.
Okay.
Alright. Back to what we were doing.
I threw more materials in the crate.
Sweet. That bird looking at us. I can feel his shadow on the walls. Need more stamina. And another hydration break. Everybody drink. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, gonna have to start making way to the base and getting it all fixed up.
Okay.
Which I may
we're
need your
setting
help.
up.
Huh?
Okay.
Go ahead.
Finish.
I was about to say I
Finish this
might
piece
need.
of rock and I'll follow you.
Yeah. So, alright, let's go ahead and. Well, let's go ahead and head back to camp and deposit all this stuff.
Okay. You got everything from the box?
I do now.
Okay.
Do you need food or anything?
I'm good.
Okay.
Go into the
So-
camp and I'll meet you there.
Yep.
I ended up with a little bit over 13 and a half.
13.5 thousand?
100.
Oh.
1,300.
Okay. Wait, how much cement? Was that cement or was that
Not
bullets?
No, that was shale.
Oh, okay. Not bad. That'll definitely make quite a bit of gas. Alright. 3K. Okay. There we go.
I'm used to
Hello.
13,000.
Hello.
Danny!
Hello.
Hey, sorry.
You're good.
Yeah.
How is things?
Did you see the picture?
I saw the picture.
I didn't see
I got
the picture.
trapped. I'll put it in the group.
Oops.
He got trapped. That's funny.
Bird just flew overhead.
I'm determined to log in though, so I didn't get to play most of the weekend, even though I didn't get stuff done, but it is what it is.
Isn't that why you were getting off to go do the things?
Oh yeah, I mean I didn't get everything done, but I went out because he woke up and I was like, oh let me go see if he wants to leave,
Right.
which he never wants to leave. Just so you know.
Fair enough.
Which is funny, but then he started laying on me.
Oh no, I'm trapped.
Yeah, I didn't know what to do.
Okay.
I mean,
I've got 969 forged iron, and there's still a shit ton of iron ore in there.
excellent.
Do you
Should I
have...
pull it out or just let it sit?
You can go ahead and pull it out. So, because we're probably gonna need that.
Okay.
What do you need, Trans?
Oh, nothing. I was thinking that he was talking about just regular iron. I was like, well, if you need me to do the iron over there at my place, I'm more than happy to.
Yeah, we should still have a healthy... Yeah, because I just uploaded all the, most of the scrap iron that we had in. We're right back up to 4K. Alright, do a bit more steel. So we're definitely gonna need the steel.
I did put the things, the shell off in material.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna
Is that
need...
this place marked?
What place?
The place where you are going?
Oh yeah, to the southeast? Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. Iron.
Danny, are you in the game or what?
I'm going to be. I'm determined to log in even if I only have a half an hour.
Right. Iron garage door, iron hatch. Okay.
I'm just putting away whatever will fit in any of the crates.
Yep, that'll work.
That's funny, the iron storage crate has everything but iron in it.
It's a little ironic, don't you think?
I had something that fit in it, so that's something.
Wait, can't I
What's
make...
this one have?
Oh, that's the only barbed wire I can make? Tisk. That's fine now. Alright, so we'll go ahead and make the spikes. Because at this point, we're going to need iron spikes.
Can you do iron spikes?
Yep. I've already got 125 of them making. So, with plenty more on the way. Well, I say that, and really I'm gonna need the other iron for things. Because we need... Actually, no, I'm not gonna build any of that until I know for certain what we need.
Yeah, I just have a mild allergy to cats.
That's a little
Possible.
unfortunate, unfortunately.
Well, so I had fostered a cat that showed up a few years ago, and every time I was around it, like, I got literal hives, like, down my arms.
Yeah.
And, yeah, it was pretty bad. But I couldn't figure out, like, what was wrong. And I just assumed, like most people probably do, is that, oh, I'm allergic to cats. So, long story short, I found a home for him in New York, drove him all the way up to New York, and didn't have one reaction in the car. Until I got out of the car and, poured litter for him to use the bathroom. And it explained why it was, like, kind of hit or miss. Because he would use the litter box and then come and, like, sit on my lap or something, and that's what was causing
Yep.
the issue. So I thought, oh, I'm allergic to litter.
Nope, you're allergic to cat urine.
Well,
So, which actually makes a lot of sense.
I wouldn't think it was that. I thought it was the litter. Because he didn't use the litter. I just poured it into the litter box.
What kind of litter was it? Clay-based?
Yeah, it was like a clay clumping, whatever. It didn't have, like, lavender or anything in it.
Yeah. It could have been the clay dust.
So, yeah, so I figured, oh, I'm allergic to litter, what am I gonna do?
Right.
Oh, hang on. I'm having a dyslexic moment while trying to type something.
You're fine.
So then I TNR'd one cat that was injured, and I thought, what am I gonna do? I can't have this cat in the house. Set him up in the garage. He was super feral. He was a wild animal.
Right.
Not gonna lie, he really was. So I set him up, and why is this not working? God damn, this is so annoying. Set him up in the garage and all that, and the rescue was like, oh, he can't have clay litter, he needs pellet litter after surgery. So I was like, oh, okay.
Right.
So I used that, and it was fine. But I also wasn't directly in contact with this cat because he was so wild.
Be right back.
Okay. Jerry, if you want to go ahead and follow me. Sorry.
It's so hit or... No, you're good. It's just so... I feel bad because it's so hit or miss that I haven't been able to, like, pin it down.
Right behind you.
I go to a friend's house, I pet their cat all night, I have no problem. I go to the same friend's house, pet their cat all night again, leave with a problem. It's
fascinating
really
a
kind
little
of
bit.
doesn't make sense. Well,
Maybe you're
I don't know what
allergic
it
to their
is.
saliva too, because they regularly preen themselves.
Yeah.
I thought it may have been that. Like that's a possibility. But like just now he was laying on me. I was petting him and stuff, and I feel like it's getting slightly worse each night. Whereas like before I'm
So
like, oh
maybe
my
you have
nose
one
is
of those.
itchy.
You might have one of those delayed reactions. Where your allergen, the more it compounds, the worse it gets.
Usually that's how allergies are, right? It's just a limit, right? Everybody has a limit.
Oh. No, I wasn't aware of that, but that's good to know.
Well, if you think about it, so like my tolerance and my limit for something is 0. Like you're allergic to it. But you can actually sometimes have allergic reactions to things that you're really not always allergic to, especially like shellfish. There are some people that they can eat a lobster and they're fine. But if they sit there and eat a whole buffet of shellfish, they have a reaction because there's a certain level of histamines build up in your body. And
Oh.
each time you have a reaction to it and you build up those histamines, that's why it gets worse a little bit each time.
Gotcha.
It's like your body's like has PTSD and has a slightly larger reaction each time. And I have
Gotcha.
other allergies. Like too much of anything is a bad thing, I guess, is what.
Right. Makes
It's
sense.
the way people usually explain. I'm trying to.
Okay. Alrighty, so here we are. This is going to be the Horde base.
Okay. This is the one we cleared out the other night, right?
Yes. This is the one that is
Okay.
free of raiders. So, here's what I am thinking, just to make this a little bit more fun and interesting. I want to keep as many of the natural defenses that are here as possible. While instigating most of the Horde to try and circle around to come to the front. Because part of the issue is the AI is very quote-unquote lazy when it comes to actually predicting where to move. It will always seek the shortest path possible, even if that means going through blocks.
Okay.
And they especially like doors. So what I'm thinking might need to happen, because they also go to players, to the closest player that they can. So what I'm thinking is we need to have a layered system, because that building right there, the big one, is going to be basically first/last line of defense.
Okay.
And that'll be basically the place that we retreat to. And what I'm thinking is, because we have these guard towers that we could probably use if we hack off the 2 rungs of ladder on either side of them. But what I'm thinking is we have bunkers and an entrenched path, which we should be able to do with these last few days. Because if we have the bunkers looking out and we have this open, obviously with spikes and crap, because definitely don't want them rushing at us, it should be doable. And that is the operative word, is doable. I just can't promise that. So we're going to go ahead and empty out this space, because Lordy B, oh, well, there we go.
Just beat up on everything.
Yeah, we're just gonna take this crap apart.
Screamers here.
Uh-oh. We're not even anywhere near you, mate. Sorry. There we go. Cool. Alright, because now what I can do is I can sit down. Alright.
Oh God.
Because now we have storage space for all of our building materials and crap.
That we don't have.
Not yet. But we're getting there.
Okay.
So that's what we're building all of this stuff for. So what you and I need to
Alright.
do is we need to start digging. And I need to start marking...
Okay.
Oh, did I really forget my building cubes? I did! What possessed me to do that? That's fine. I got it.
I do stuff
Got
like
it,
that
I
all
got
the
it.
time.
I got this. I got this, bro. Alright. So, keeping away from there, because we'll focus on having it entrenched and all of that on the other side. We need to... Uh-oh. No, come on, mouse, work with me. There we go. We need to go ahead and start slicing down. Second thought, probably not burn it.
Taking down this tent.
Yep, let's go ahead and shred this tent.
Where are you guys moving into?
So we're gonna use the army base that we took over.
Oh,
You
that's
remember
right.
that?
Yeah, you were saying that.
Yeah.
I wasn't there when you guys took that over.
You weren't.
I mean, we didn't really take it over, but we're taking it over now, because, yeah, the hordes are gonna be coming. And I think it's, yeah, tools.
These
Oh.
metal posts are a pain.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to hang out with you guys, because it's,
We missed you too, Danny.
this cat's really growing on me, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I mean-
it happens real easy.
It helps that he's nice. The last cat that I was trying to help, I sat with him for hours. I wanted so bad for him to like me. And
Right.
I felt like I had a tiger in my house. He was contained. He was in a giant dog crate, and when I say giant, it's like 6 by 4 or something crate to recover in with a little house and all that.
Right. Just give me a second to math out, Jerry.
Sure, take your time.
Fed him for 5 weeks straight, still feral.
Let me get out of the way.
Yeah, you're good.
That's okay. The one in my computer room, as he gets feeling better, he's less and less tolerant of me trying to pet him.
So, what will you do? Will you eventually just let him back outside, like he was never
No.
inside, or?
He'll stay here till he dies. He's got other medical problems. I started giving him prednisone again. His breathing is getting labored.
Oh,
I don't
no.
really expect him to last another year, so
Dang.
he'll spend the rest of his life in here.
But he doesn't like you?
He doesn't like anybody. He never has.
Yeah.
How do you deal with that? I don't know. Cats
You
are so strange.
You just have to deal with it. Some cats are like that.
Dave's by himself.
Right.
He doesn't try to get out and escape?
No, he sniffs at the door a few times and he'll get curious if one of the other cats sticks their paw through, but I think he's fairly content where he is.
Oh, okay.
He gets wet food twice a day. He's got a plate of food that he can lay in whenever he wants. He's got my extra computer chair that he likes to sit in. Yep. We digging out this whole section in here.
I'm just trying
Father
to
just-
think right now.
The vet estimated that this guy is 2 years old.
Alright, so
I
this
guess
should
they
be the
looked at their teeth.
start. Right, so that'll be the start of the corridor. Actually, no. That'll be the corner. Extend this way. with path leading out. Because the ultimate issue is going to be creating a path. I know we're going to use concrete, but this horde is going to be on nightmare mode. So if we have a breach, we got to be ready to like book it like a madman. And I mean, when I say book it, like they will be coming at us like crazy. So,
are we looking at having the horde strike tonight?
No, it'll be striking the day 28. It'll be that night.
Okay.
So,
No, I mean tonight in real life.
what time is it now? 11 o'clock? It's 26. And we have 120 minutes per day. It might come within 360 minutes. Maybe less.
4 hours.
Yeah,
6 hours.
Yeah.
Too late.
So, yeah. So, I mean, we should be okay tonight. At
Okay.
least in terms of prep.
All right.
Which, unfortunately, that also means that we've just barely missed the stream window, which is fine. Because we'll just have an epic surprise recording of that. And just do it that way.
If you get set up and get the server to be like an hour or two from Horde night, and then have everybody log out, you can even take the server down, and then that way you and Jess tomorrow night can stream the Horde. That's what I would do with my server.
Yeah.
Tomorrow night's Call of Duty with you. Well, no, it's I'm sorry, it's not Call of Duty.
So...
It's retro.
Oh yeah, it is retro, isn't it? Alright,
For the sake of not missing the Horde night, though, you could always switch it up if you wanted. That's up to you guys.
Yeah. There we go. Alright, so what I'm thinking is we'll also have a trench on the other side and do it that way. I need more, So what you can go ahead and do is you can start digging, because I've gone ahead with these trenches. As long as you stay within 2, 3. Yeah, as long as you stay within the confines of the building blocks. It's fine if you miss, because I know the terrain's wonky. Whole section.
From the front gate, through the building blocks.
Yep, through the building
then
blocks.
hang right here and go through here.
Yep.
And just dig.
Yep.
And don't dig any deeper than you did.
Probably one more block down. 2 and 3. Whoops. Yeah, no, that's right. That's right. Okay. And the reason why we want it at 2, you'll want it just deep enough to where we can have a good field of vision and to where they're not going to... Because part of the problem is with the Horde, cops usually arrive and they start taking pot shots at folks with their freaking spit, and it really sucks. So keeping us low to the ground should help reduce that.
Okay.
So, as well as let us angle ourselves up enough to just be able to freely shoot them in the head. Alright, I need to go... Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna go ahead and head back to base, grab the mini bike, fill it up with construction supplies, and come back.
Okay.
So, I shall be right back. Need to go back to camp. Yeah, because ultimately what we're gonna want to do, because they're gonna breach that wall, whether it's demos, cops, whatever else have you, they are definitely gonna breach that wall. And it's just gonna end up being a madhouse. But if we can have a reinforced position to where we can position ourselves to the easiest possible path for them, they should follow the path, which is right towards the front. Barring, of course, any unforeseen issues. That reminds me, is there anything in here that would... No. That's fine. Cement. Cement. Mix.
So,
6.
I've come to a problem.
And what's the
that?
problem?
I can only do 2 things at a time. One of them's at 41, the other one's at 56 minutes, and I'm trying to do... Actually, hold on. Never mind. Got it.
You got it?
I got it. We're going
Okay.
to 1,000 cement.
Oh, that's good. Alright. Clay, cobblestone rocks. Alright, do you have a workbench making the concrete blocks at all?
I only have one workbench, and right now it's backed up with two things. One 762 and one 556.
Right. Okay. How many points do I have 1 point to spend. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Decision.
Yeah, and this decision could easily spell disaster.
That's just 1 point.
Yeah, but do I put the 1 point in repair tools? Or vehicle equipment? Ah, gods.
Yeah, my nose is like all red.
Aw, poor Danny. Oh, there's more oil.
I
thinking
see. I
the same
don't.
thing.
I don't usually have an issue, but I've not usually been around a cat every day for a week.
Right.
But I mean, he's in the garage, so
I mean, you should technically grow out of it. One of these days. Maybe.
it seems to be getting worse. But I've started just spending more time with him. But I mean, he literally was laying on me, so maybe that's not the best idea. Give me 1 second.
Right. Some duct tape. I need to make those. Ah, that's the other pressing thing, is we need wood. Yeah, because I got the metals going. Got the spikes being built. The cement be cementing.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I just went and got a Benadryl pill thing, because I need to go to bed anyway soon.
Right.
See if that helps. At least I'm not one of those people, like, I'm not gonna throw him out over it.
Right.
It's not his fault that my body sucks. Doesn't know what to do with itself. I really was convinced it was the litter. I like that pellet litter, and he actually started using it today. It's pine litter.
Oh.
It's like pellets. It's all natural, made of. It looks like, honestly, it looks like wood pellets I'd put in a wood pellet stove,
Oh.
and it like absorbs everything, and then it sinks to the bottom, and it basically turns into like a sawdust.
Huh. It's pretty ingenious.
So I don't have the actual tray for it because I couldn't afford it when I bought the pellets. Back when I was helping that other cat like a year ago. But it's a 2-tray like system with, and you like the top, you pull the drawer and then all the sawdust like falls through holes in the bottom, and then you just pull out the bottom tray and empty the sawdust. And the actual litter is supposed to last like a month.
Oh.
Like, as long as you still have to take the sawdusty part out. A lot of people have said their cats don't like it, but of the 3 stray /
hello.
feral cats that I've helped, they've all used it, probably because they don't know anything else.
Right.
When you get a chance, come tell me that I'm doing what you wanted to do.
You're doing
'Cause
exactly what I
otherwise we're
wanted you.
screwed.
No, you're
Okay,
doing.
and you want me to go all the way to the fence, right?
No, just stay within the bounds of the box. So, oh, yeah, it would
Okay,
probably help
I
if
was
I
looking at
actually.
these 2 boxes here. Yeah.
I'm sorry. If I get
no
annoying
problem.
about this
you're
cat,
not.
just tell me.
You're not.
I'm constantly talking about he's my new special interest, honestly. Like,
Yes, we know.
I don't know anything about cats, so I'm constantly been like reading, like, okay, what if I do this, or can I do that?
That's such a good.
How
We
much
eat
do
this.
you need, clock?
I don't know, as much wood as we have probably, because the issue is we can't outright craft the concrete blocks because that takes time in a workbench, and if you don't already have them going, that means we're gonna have to upgrade all the way from cobble to stone. So what you need to do when you're able to, in your pocket, if you have nothing else crafting, be making cobblestone rocks. So, because we're gonna have to.
Still got plenty of cobblestone.
Yeah, but they're not in block form is the issue. When they're not in block form, it means that we have to upgrade.
You're trying to skip a couple steps.
Yeah. Well, we have to skip them for time constraints.
I mean, you have time for concrete to dry.
Yeah, but not to craft the actual blocks. So that's the problem. So, and this is perfect, Jerry.
How are we looking?
We're looking excellently. So, because what's going to happen is there's going to be a 1-block layer floor, which will give us just enough space for an actual bunker.
Okay.
So, yes,
Did you guys roll
yes.
something back?
Huh?
Did the server get rolled back at all?
No. Why?
Oh. Well, no, it's just me. Don't worry. I just...
You
I
sure?
don't remember
What's-
logging out here. And I'm like, how did I get here?
Where did you log at?
I'm apparently home. I thought I logged out at the other place.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Did you die?
No. Did I? I don't know.
I don't know either now.
It's okay. That's funny.
Alright. Yes, this should work. And then we shrink down to a 3x3 corridor, which should give us enough space to where we're not tripping over each other in the event of panic. Yeah, that'll
Hey,
work.
Shadow.
Oh, that'll be me.
Yeah, there will be panic.
You gotta believe, Shadow. You gotta believe.
Oh, I believe there
Shadow
will be panic.
Ah,
Yeah.
Thank you.
So
Are you in the game now, Danny?
let's go ahead and start taking this crap down.
Yes. Can you give Danny an invite?
I,
Okay, we're taking this all down.
Yeah, we're taking down the fence. Because we'll replace it with our own. We can
Okay.
leave like the barbed wire if it'll stay,
Okay.
which it looks like
Alright.
it'll do. Oh, well, maybe not. Oh well.
Well, not when you hit it.
Yeah, acceptable losses.
Oh,
Gotta recover stamina.
I'm gonna come and poke my nose into business that I had no business poking my nose into, but I shall come over there and see what y'all are working on.
We're building the horde base.
I was gonna say, well, what do you mean you're no business?
I'm eating and drinking.
Okay.
I'm not even here to give advice or anything else. Lord knows I've never ever built a horde base in my entire life.
Well, so this isn't
You-
gonna be
have it.
like one of those cheese bases. So, I mean, I could do that, and it would be easy enough for us to just cheese the horde. But what fun is that?
what do you mean by
No,
cheating
Danny,
the
I
base?
am surprised. You're surprised. No, I've always left it up to people like Jeff to build a horde base. I'm a scrounge rat. I scrounge the resources. Someone else crafts and builds shit.
Okay.
That's just our ramp up to the
So,
fallback position.
not necessarily. I just needed to be able to build more building blocks.
Okay. Gotcha.
So, because what we
That-
need to do.
Okay. So we're gonna dig all the way back to where you're going.
Yep, that's the idea.
Are you sure your
Okay.
name's not little shit?
Listen here.
Are you talking to your cat or one of us?
No. I don't know. No, yes, I am talking to Mischief. Sitting here trying to eat my strawberry shortcake.
I see no problems
I
with
can't.
this.
I can't wait to. I can't wait to meet Toothless in your next live stream, Danny.
Yeah.
No, seriously, straight up, it's going. You know, come on, man. You now own a cat. Fess up.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sitting here dealing with some issues because of the way that he sat on me, I think, and that's unfortunate. We'll see.
He didn't mean to sit on you in any particular way.
Huh? No, like I'm having a bit of an allergic reaction, but I don't
Oh.
know. Yeah. Kind of sucks, but it
Yeah,
is what it is.
cat
I'm still
allergies.
I'm still always trying to pin it down. I don't know. But anyway, I have cement. I don't have concrete thingy. What do you need? Cobblestone?
We need wood, cobblestone, cement mix. So
Oh,
because
okay.
yeah.
I got cement mix, I've got
Right, well.
3,000 in wood, and I got cobblestone.
I guess I can go chop a tree for you.
Yeah, if we could get a little bit more wood, because we have to do upgrade blocks. We have to upgrade
Ow.
instead of yeah, because unfortunately it's just going to take so long to build the concrete blocks. There's just
Okay.
not enough time.
For the
What?
ding dong that left all this barbed wire up.
I mean, it's not like you're going to be hitting your head on it.
I did.
You
That's
what?
the problem.
Ding
Yes,
dong.
I cleared.
That
I
shit
cleared the
is
jump
3
and
blocks
yep,
high. How did you manage that? Okay, there
I
you
still
go.
did. Hey, I'm 6'3". That's how.
Oh my gods. Okay, well, there you go. The ding-dong barbed wire is gone.
He's the ding dong that ran into it.
Thank you. Uh-huh. Well, okay.
Yep. Anyway. But, yeah, if you want to spread your anger to the trees, because we do need to chop these down anyway, for vision, among other things.
You know what I can bring to the party?
Please inform me.
Candles.
Actually, that would be good. We definitely need the candles.
I know.
We don't need all of
I wasn't
them.
being- Yes, we do.
But you might want to
Everybody
bring
laughed when
them.
Danny collected all those candles.
We did
Everything
laugh.
light.
Those now.
So,
That almost
yeah,
killed me.
you don't need to bring every candle, but you might want to bring some because I think I'm the only one in the server that has night vision goggles. Unless
I think
trans.
Jeff
No.
has them.
Oh,
Oh, I got
okay.
MVGs.
Oh,
I got a
wait.
raw.
So, I was just about to say, like, wait, doesn't that mean that Jerry's the only one with? Yeah.
I don't have them.
Okay.
Jerry, would you like a candle in these trying times?
That's okay, Danny. We don't need them anyway. We'll just sit in a room with our cats and be happy.
Yeah. At least my cat's happy about it. I just ran into some stuff.
Alright, 4K in wood.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
How much more you need?
4K should be workable, although more is always okay.
I may have woken
Um,
something.
But what I need you, trans, specifically to do
personal
most of all is cobblestone and the concrete mix.
Yeah, Jess,
So,
you got
'cause-
cement mixers. I don't.
Well, we also have cement mixers back at the base camp too now, so I've got them working.
All of us got cement mixers.
Yep, got them working overtime.
Right now, I got my two working right now.
You know what would be cool?
Yes.
If I took out a fire hydrant and water would come out.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Actually,
Mod for that. There's a mod for that.
Oh, is there?
really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's what is it called? Urban landscape or something. It gives a more realistic feel and look. There's more vegetation within the cities and stuff. The streets are more overgrown and stuff. And then every now and then you're gonna find a ruptured fire extinguisher that's shooting water in the air. They're pretty cool. It's pretty cool. This mod.
Can you
It's
collect the
really,
water?
really super dense forest.
Yeah,
I don't
let's put
think
this
so, no.
in.
Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna need those candles, Danny. So, cause it's getting dark.
Torches, make some torches.
Time to eat. And drink. There's my water. There it is.
Can you craft lanterns, anybody?
I'm sure we got the resources for that now. So
Yeah, the
I
resource is one thing, but can you craft?
should be
I
able
think they
to.
may be stuck in a. I think they might be stuck behind a perp tree.
No, they are stuck behind the workbench though. But yeah, I can make lanterns.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, God.
they're-
That's right, it takes 4 duct tape, 5 oil, headlights, and electrical parts, along with forged iron to make. Forgot how expensive those things are.
But they're
um,
extremely bright.
The
That's
chickens
true.
at the trader respawn.
Cool.
You sound so elated, Danny.
You know how hard it is to catch chicken in this game?
I have absolutely no idea what you mean. Laughs in tracker.
No, I have that too, but you still have to catch them.
I mean,
You know,
crossbow.
what I said to you earlier, Danny, that really pissed me off.
Oh, about the email?
Yeah,
Yeah, that sucks.
that does suck.
Because that was the first email with the deadline, and because you didn't sign the NDA, that's why they didn't send you the details.
I did sign the NDA, and then, well, I did it
Today, you mean? Yeah, yeah.
And then I sent them an email saying, oops, sorry. I didn't see the email until now.
Yeah, hopefully, because you signed the NDA now, then they'll just put you on the list and you'll get the email, because that was the whole thing. I couldn't do the first test,
Nice.
and they still invited me to the second one, which I thought was nice.
It's looking good clock.
Hell yeah, it is. So, perfect.
Okay, good.
And then what we can even do is... Oh, we already got some visitors. Yes, excellent.
Got him under control.
I think so. They're on the outside of the wall.
Okay.
We can go ahead and take this down. Hi, Danny.
They want to
What
take
the-
this down because you can put a
I was
block.
about to say, like, wait a second. Why are you repairing it?
I'm not.
That was weird. Started to repair it. Anyway, yeah, so my idea, and I'm hoping this works, is we have in-ground bunkers to where
Okay.
we can force the mobs to go around to the shortest path to us, which should be through these gates.
Okay.
And then, in the event of emergencies, this corridor, which will have reinforced...
What is going on here?
We're building bunker. We're building dug-in bunker.
Okay.
And what's going to happen
Trench
is the
warfare.
corridors... Yeah. It's going to go all the way up. And this area is going to be the O'Shiz base, which will be the
Okay.
last bastion. Okay. So...
Wait, you're not using this building at all?
No, we are. This will
Oh.
be the backup in case the bunkers fail, which they might. So the issue
You
is...
want me to stop these blocks here?
Oh, sorry. Stop at these blocks.
So you're trying to get them all to go through that entrance.
Okay.
Yeah, which they should spawn and go towards the front. I know what you're thinking, because what happens if they spawn at the back and they start nibbling on the wall?
Mm-hmm.
Because that is a possibility. So, but we should have the pathway connected enough.
If you put spikes all through there, they're not gonna want to go through there. They're gonna see the wall as an easier path because it's only one block.
Well, we're not gonna have spikes everywhere. Barbed wire can actually force them to go in a chosen path too, which I thought about.
It'll slow them down too.
Well, no, because I think it's one of the things that forces them to take alternate path, because I don't think they can pass through the barbed wire itself. And hold on, we
Where
have...
would you like?
Oops,
Oh,
I hear
hello.
something. You got it?
I got him.
Alright.
I got 6,000 on wood.
Okay. Alright, and you got the cobblestone and everything else working?
I'm getting to it if it's all done.
Okay.
Yeah. Where do you have a storage chest? I brought some stuff too.
In the Quonset hut. So towards the front. Just to make it easier.
Okay. I'm done digging to where you had it.
Perfect.
Is this organized or just put it anywhere?
Put it anywhere. So you can mark it however you want it. So, but they're all empty right now. There's only one slight problem with my idea, and that is, do we have the bunker path go up into the first layer or through the ground floor? Should probably...
Where do you want the candles? Or let me just wait. I can just wait. I'll just put them in the box.
I was about to say, if you can pick them up, I would say you can put them wherever you want. But if you can't, I would try to aim...
I'll just
kinda...
wait, because we don't want to heat up the area either right now.
Yeah. So that
They're in
is
the box.
ultimately the problem. Alright. So we need to go ahead and start building. Should be this, this.
I just threw some random junk in one of the boxes.
That's fine. I was about to say you should have been stacked up with quite a bit of extra build material.
Small stone, clay soil mostly, some crushed sand.
Heck yes.
It's in the far right box.
Sweet.
Oops, I got some in the way. There we go. I'm out of the
Yeah,
way.
you're good. Alright. So, do you see how the blocks are lined up with each other? So what we need to do now is dig once down and trim these lines. Because we're going to need to build the walls dug in a little bit. Because they will try to dig. So what we need to do is we need to have walls on either side of us, preferably concrete. Which is why Trans is doing the do. So...
Let's see if I'm doing this right here.
Yeah, if you line yourself up with the block, dig down once, and then just start trimming it off.
Oops.
That's fine. That's
far.
fine. That's perfectly fine. Nope, and you got it trimmed just right. Yeah?
Got 200 cobblestone blocks making in the workbench, along with the 776, the 556, and then got 204 blocks of concrete.
Okay, so if you already got the concrete blocks working, that's fine. Cancel the cobblestone, so that way your workbench is focused on the ammo. Because we can use the
coming out first.
Okay. Well, I was about to say, then we'll just use the cobblestone blocks to upgrade.
12 minutes on it. Listen to me. 776 got 12 minutes on it. 556 has got 56 minutes. Then 8 minutes and 20 seconds for the cobblestone. Then 34 minutes for the concrete. That's in order.
Okay. That works then. So, but I mean, if we're upgrading the blocks, we need the cobblestone. Because we don't need the cobblestone in blocks, we just need the cobblestone itself if we're upgrading.
Well, I got 721 cobblestone rocks. I could probably make some more.
Definitely make more. Uh-oh. No, you
I got
don't.
hit by a snake.
No! Danny got the kiss of death. How much concrete mix do you have, Trans?
Mix by itself, none.
I-
Because I just did the blocks. Why? What's up?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Well, no, because we need the concrete mix to do the upgrades. Like, there's a reason why we need the upgrades. So, because when we upgrade blocks, we also get experience points for upgrading those blocks. Which is especially useful when you have...
I got 4 concrete mixes right now.
Okay. Yeah, because if we can have
I
a
got-
decent amount of
I
that,
needed to know this.
it's fine. Well, go ahead and if you cancel your building recipes presently, they'll refund you the ingredients.
So you want me to cancel both the concrete and the...
Yes, because we can just
Cobblestone.
upgrade. Yeah, that's why I had you gathering the wood. Because with the wood, the cobblestone, and the concrete, and I'm already building a wood shell. Oh, thanks for the light, whoever that is.
Okay,
Shadow.
now I have 2,044 concrete mixes, and then I have 2K in cobblestone.
Okay,
I think
Yeah.
it's so much.
a lot of freaking mining.
Yeah. Oh, I'm lagging really bad because I keep chopping trees down.
So do you have a storage box somewhere?
Quonset
They're in
hut.
the tent.
So, yep, Quonset hut at the front.
All right. $3,400 pieces of wood chopped.
Perfect.
You're welcome.
Alright. Now, the reason why I'm doing it this way is because we get a lot of experience, which is great when we have lower players that need the levels. Alright. So, Danny and Jerry, over here in this first wood crate, and definitely want those pine seeds for later, there are claw hammers along with wood. If you want to go ahead, because I think I've got the floor just about mapped. At least
Yeah, I got
for
a claw
the beginning.
hammer.
Yep. Claw hammer and then some of the wood. If you right click on it, you
Grab
can
some of
have
the
it.
wood.
Yep.
Yep.
And if you come out and
Okay.
start upgrading the floor, you'll earn XP points.
Okay.
And then when Trans is done with the upgrade materials, we'll upgrade them further. You'll get more experience. And then you will level up quicker.
Right click, Jerry.
Yeah, right click.
On the
Okay.
block.
Sorry.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Sorry.
It's okay.
And as long as you have nothing but wood in your inventory, you won't upgrade them to anything past wood.
Okay.
You guys want to hear something funny?
Yes.
Okay.
So that the ring camera in the garage, it's not set up right. And I don't know what's wrong with it, but every time that the cat stretches a leg just straight up out of the box, it tells me that there's a person in my garage because it's seeing the shape of its leg as like a human standing up for some reason. And the first time it did it last night, I was half asleep and I looked at it and it said, "There's a person in your garage." I was like, "What the fuck?" And I looked at it. I got scared. I was like, "Who?" And I looked at it and it was just the leg going up in the air, straight up from the box.
When the cat has to stretch and the night demon
The
descends.
cat makes biscuits in the air while it's sleeping.
Yep.
Is that normal?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's normal.
He also snores. I turned the mic on last night and he was like like
Yeah. Yeah, cats
Poor
snore
thing.
quite a bit. Yep, they do.
That's how I knew he was comfy. I was like, he's got all 4 legs up in the air and he's snoring away.
Well, the fact
In
that
the
he's
garage,
belly
I was like-
up is the biggest factor. So, because when cats are belly up, that means that they're comfortable enough in their environment. So, you did good thing, Danny.
It's just funny to see, because it keeps going off saying, there's a person in your garage. it's just his leg.
Yeah, which is, I wish there was something you could do about that, because the next time there's a person in your garage, you're going to ignore it thinking it's the cat.
It's the way that he's, like, moving. It looks like, if you were to take, like, the general shape, I guess, it's kind of funny, because it does look like a person standing up, almost, like, shape-wise. It's just really funny to me that the camera is saying that.
This image is only 4 inches tall.
Oh god, you are fast.
But we say it's a human.
Well, the camera, too, is like... It's at a weird angle right now because it's pointed to the floor. And so it doesn't... It's not getting the distance... Like, the view distance that it normally has. It's just so I can watch everything. Oh, that's an iron. There's an iron vein here. I thought that was rock.
Oh. Did anybody ever find a coal vein?
Another
Yes,
snake.
we did.
You did
So
find a coal vein.
apparently it was in the freaking where was it? Burnt forest is where we found it.
Burnt. Okay.
Yes.
I got bit by another snake.
Good God, Danny, what is with you and snakes tonight?
I'm just chopping down trees. I don't know.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, no worries. We got this.
I got wood though, so I'm gonna go put it away.
Thank you.
Oops, I gotta go grab more wood.
These skinny guys are pretty fast.
I hear. Oh, okay.
Want me to turn this wood into frames, or you just want the wood?
No, I just want the wood. Thank you, though. Okay, God, I'm really hoping we have enough time.
I didn't realize you were doing something so complex. There, I left almost 1,000 in there.
Thank you. Wasn't really planning on doing it like this either, but I kind of figured there's already been enough cheesy horde bases. We might as well, since it's WastelandMod anyway, to do something a little different.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because you can... It's the first or the second horde for this server.
This is the
I know,
first
got it.
horde, so, but I have no
Uh-huh.
idea what to expect because they could be radically different.
Yeah, I've never delayed it so long, game stage wise, but normally it's first horde is pretty tame.
Well, yeah, I just don't know, Danny.
It'll be interesting to see, like, because normally I mean for the first horde you can pretty much
Sleep
go
through
into a
it.
stairwell and be fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
it just depends on what's going on.
Just ran out of wood again.
Dang. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's gonna take an obnoxious amount of wood. But it's also gonna take an obnoxious amount of cobblestone and everything, too. Alright, so... But the problem is, yeah, the game stage is so late. I think, with everyone on the server right now, game stage, yeah. 106, 84, 70, 48, and 43. Like, you're gonna get spicy. Alright. Out of curiosity, can I make turrets? These turrets would be really good about now.
Thought you had 2 over in the thing.
So I have robo sledgies, which are great, but they are not perfect, and they are prone, if they are misplaced, to knocking the demos. They are prone to hitting the buttons. Really don't want that. So normally I would employ the robos, but not this time. What I might do... Oh, I do have the power to create SMG auto turrets. Oh, the problem is they use 9mm. Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah.
They also use a lot of forged steel handgut parts. Yeah, that would not really be worth it. Alright, so let's see. Got that, got that.
Crush sand. A little bit of crushed sand.
Right.
And a little bit of rock.
Yeah, because the reason why I have these long corridors is we're also going to be able to run like hell if we need to, and we very well may need to.
I made myself a nice little spot in the attic.
Nice.
Okay.
There's a secret attic up here, but if you hit this block here, there's a whole, like, space. And they hit a chest up here.
Oh.
There's birds.
Yeah, I can hear them screaming for your liver. Okay.
Okay, looks
Oh,
like
no.
all the floor is done.
It looks like a wandering horde of birds. Like 5 of them.
Yeesh.
Do the walls need upgrading too, or just the floor?
Oh my god. Yeah, there's like a small
Oh,
horde of freaking birds over there. Alright, come help me take down this wall, please, Jerry.
Sure.
Leave me alone!
Keep them busy, Danny. We're working.
Oh my god, they are absolutely going for you.
Well, I'm injured. One injured me, and then they all go for blood. Is what happens. And now I'm infected because my bow didn't draw for some reason.
Oh no. Mini bike.
I have honey at my house. I'm about to log out anyway, so I can deal with it when I get back.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I have honey. And
If not, we should have antibiotics and everything.
Yeah, I need to stop by your base and get antibiotics because I'm like 25.9% infected right now.
Why
What
are you quiet about it?
Because I've been over here making this, and if I need to,
Yeah, you might want
I
to.
need to go to the great yonder over there.
Yeah, but
I'll
you don't
just
want to take the
go and then
debuffs.
come back.
Whoa!
You
This
good?
box up here in this, yeah, the box in the secret attic had 149 rounds of 7.62, 178 rounds of 10 mil, 198 buckshot, 196 gunpowder, 91 5.56 ammo, 32 9 mil, 12 crossbow parts, and a super sledge.
Oh my god, and a super sledge?
You want it?
I mean, Jerry might want it.
Nah.
Door trans.
I'm about to log out, so if you want it,
Okay.
I'm gonna put it in a
Trans,
box
do you
somewhere.
want it?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Here, wait, who's that in blue? Can I throw it down to you?
Yeah, just throw it down. And I'll give it to Trans.
Here you go. You might want to check the other attic.
Oh my lord. That is ridiculous.
I don't like how much stamina they take.
Oh, the stamina cost is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's why I don't want it.
42 stamina with every whack, but the melee damage, the power attack. Oh my
That's why I
god,
don't
that
want
is... That's redonkulous. Okay.
It's fun if it's one zombie, but then it's useless if there's more than one. Yeah, check the
Right.
other attic space.
Well, shoot, man. Yeah.
I'm gonna go log out.
Anyway, yeah,
Good
go
night.
log. So, good night.
I know
Okay.
where all the I know where all the 7 days secrets are.
Clearly. Alright.
Night, Danny.
Alright.
Sorry,
Good night.
Jan. Sorry, Jerry. I'm just trying to calculate here.
No sweat.
Okay, so ending gunpowder, we are at 4,757.
Okay, good. Yeah, because we just need to keep bullet production constant. We need to have as much ammo as feasibly possible. So, especially with the
I've been
heavy-hitting
literally
bullets.
kicking ass over
Yep.
here, so.
You've been doing God's work. All right, I'm trying to see. All right, so if you're
Right up
there, okay.
And we still got 13,620 coal.
Whoops. Nice. Where's my advanced rotation? Go. Okay.
All right,
Um,
making 5.56 rounds right now.
yeah, I probably don't need that.
I gotta give our time. Where is he?
All right, Jerry, in the meantime, what
Yeah.
you can do is you see how these gates, or how the grating's being obstructed. If you want to go ahead and take down those sandbags.
Okay.
Yeah. Just to give the bunker a clear line of sight.
Okay.
Okay, I just did more 5.56.
Nice. Actually, no.
Want me to take out all of them or just the ones that were up against the railing there?
Just the ones that are up against the railings.
Okay.
So, because that way we can do...
And the other side as well?
Please. Just in case.
Alright. Okay.
Hey, Clock.
Yes.
I realize you're a busy man, so don't do this until you have time to, but I would like to have a marker on where you found that coal.
Oh, yeah. I already got you.
Are y'all at
Done.
another place?
Thank you.
Yeah, we're at the base right now, digging it out.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to find my way to y'all. Because I've come bearing gifts.
Yay! Which is really great, considering.
The pew pew kind, and also the concrete kind.
Whoop.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, you've
Yep.
got to be kidding me.
Network timeout.
Wow!
Why?
Yeah. You know
No,
why.
really, why? I know, but I've restarted it before even starting any of this crap up.
It's probably time for me to call it anyway.
Alrighty. So appreciate you, Jerry, for doing all that.
Oh, no sweat. It was within my capabilities.
Yips. So,
Because of
You'll
your
take care.
efforts this evening. Because of
Yeah.
your efforts this evening, we may just win this war.
Yeah, good luck with that.
yep. So, which, it looks like... I mean, it looks like we're on our way to getting it to Horde Night, so... I don't know. We might end up experiencing the war tonight if we don't pass out first. Let's see. Give me a second to check the web console. Okay,
Oh.
looks like we're already back up. You know, it really annoys me because it doesn't even alert me now whether it's hit the actual memory limit. It just times it out. It's starting to make me wonder if ping's automatically just shutting it off from time to time.
Real nah. That would
Yeah.
be a conspiracy, now wouldn't it? We don't feed into conspiracies, do we?
No, not according to my tinfoil hat. Alright, so, yeah, server's back up.
Alright.
Almost like Ping Perfect knows that they can't stop you.
Well,
You
technically
know,
they
you,
could.
you piss them off because you're ignoring them. They can't really stop you, but they can sure as hell annoy you.
Wow.
They can make your life a living hell.
Yeah.
They could actually just shut the server down, but I don't...
True.
Honestly, I don't think any human is actually keeping an eye on it is the issue.
No, they don't have to. They can have a bot do it and have an automated bot that they program to say, hey, at such time, every so and so few minutes here, just shut them down.
Well, actually, I think that's precisely what's going on. Yeah, because it literally just died. So either it's tripping something on their end or something.
And you two are both streaming?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Any representatives of Ping Perfect that might be listening in? Sorry, I didn't say anything.
Uh-huh. Well, next time watch your servers. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I'm confused now.
What Danny
Yes.
say when he left? I can't believe
but-
he's kicking us all to the curb for a cat.
Oh,
I have to give him
Lord.
a hard time.
There's.
You're like, I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go. The cat's being cute.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, that is what I would do too. So I mean, can't really fault Danny for that. Oh, that's not going to work. Tisk.
Oh,
Whoops.
there's a bear. There's a bear.
Is it a berry kind of bear?
It is a berry bear.
Uh-oh. That's very unfortunate.
Yeah. And I'm
Do
very
you-
concerned for your well-being, but
I mean, do you require some assistance?
No,
Okay.
I ran away.
because if you do, it's gonna be a very long time before I can get to you.
Ah, 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 ah. Oh, whoops.
I came all the way back to my fob here to get my NVGs because I can't see shit. By the time I get them, it's gonna be morning.
Yeah, pretty much.
And that sun's already coming up. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you only got half an hour. Alright, I need... Nope. Need a half. Oh, which they have. Oh! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Well.
What?
Nothing. Just a little bit of unforeseen consequences. Although, I don't know what the heck I expected, considering.
Okay, so has anybody started a party?
Oh, yeah, 1 second. Oh, whoops. Hello, trans.
Hello. Oh,
Okay.
hold on.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I just realized how silly that is.
Hey, Clock,
Yes.
would you like these 125 iron spikes you have crafted here?
Yeah, if you don't mind bringing those over.
I can bring those to you, yes. Your forge is still spitting out some forged steel, I guess it looks like.
Yeah.
You got plenty of gas, and I say you got plenty of gas because you're the only one with a damn motorized vehicle.
I mean, I've been...
Actually, I got an auger.
Yeah. I can feed my auger off the cars I scrap.
Whoops.
Where do you want all of this, Clock?
In the Quonset hut, there are chests that you can just dump the stuff into.
Fuck.
You good?
Yeah, I just dumped my Dr. Pepper. Hold on.
Whoops.
Yeah, whoopsies.
Whoopsie doodles.
I fell the other night. Surprised the hell out of me. First time
You
I've done
fell?
that. Yeah,
Really?
I fell out of my chair. I've never done that before.
Hmm. That's really weird.
Yeah. Concerning.
A little bit, yes. You gonna visit the doctors at all? Maybe?
No, I didn't hurt myself.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I caught myself, was able to reposition myself at the long time. I was headed for a face plant,
Oh,
but I managed
no.
to reposition myself in time to where all I did was fall on my damn ass.
I mean, that's good. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Whoops.
And that's the reason why you do not put the Dr. Pepper in your way of the mouse.
Words to live by.
Words to live. Be
Oh.
easier to dump everything. Take the stuff that I need back out.
Actually, I debate with having this back here because that would be very silly, and especially with cops. Heavy shape and rotation plant. Who's bringing the Hong Kong? Wait, isn't that my mini bike? Trans.
Maybe.
What?
I know it wasn't you. I could feel a disturbance in the force over there, Shadow.
Okay.
Poor trans getting blamed for it,
Your,
though.
the ammo is there, the concrete's there, the cobblestone's there.
Sweet. Alright.
Totally ignoring the fact that you got a big old building back there made out of concrete. Got a ready-made stairwell you could defend from.
Well, so this is kind of the first defense. That is the last bastion. So, because again, I don't know how complex this horde is really going to be. Like, we could just get a light horde. We could also get a mob of angry freaking demos, and I don't want that building to easily topple down. Especially when we're on, like, wave 3 or 4, and we have, like, 6 more to go.
No. No. For one thing, there's only 3 waves. However, it's a never-ending horde. The horde does last all night, but there's only 3 waves.
Right. But I mean, I just don't want an endless supply of big booms coming down and then tearing down the one building that we have defensible. So, this way, at least, in the event of inevitable explosions, we have backup. So, and if we can control the flow of the chaos, we should be okay.
We ought to consider. I should look at this and consider doing some work on it to be used as a backup.
Yeah, I mean, what you can do, Shadow, is take the construction materials and you can start reinforcing that building. Because I have a feeling like before the Horde Night is out, we will need that base.
No, I know I'm not reinforcing nothing. It's all made out of concrete. It's already reinforced. I need to deconstruct. I need to start tearing shit out. If that's all right with you.
Oh yeah, you can do whatever the heck you want. So probably
Alright.
pick up the office chairs though, because that's forged iron waiting, and leather and mechanical
just-
parts. And it's
Just
delicious.
remember, you gave me permission because here I go.
Okay, that's fine. Just maybe don't tear into the secret attic where Danny has his body.
Don't what?
Don't tear into the secret attic where Danny has his body. Everything else should be fine.
What secret attic? Where?
Apparently there's a secret
here?
attic up there. Yeah. So just in case you're drilling up, be careful.
Oh shit! Now I gotta go investigate this. I gotta go see if I can find him. A secret attic? I've never known about a secret attic in this building.
Apparently there's a secret attic. Alright. And it is nearing 1. Which is a little bit of an issue. There we go.
But, you know, just to let y'all know,
Yes.
I'd rather take spilling my Dr. Pepper than, like, really going to the floor in the seat of my chair.
That's true. And that's a fair assessment though. Because Dr. Pepper is sticky as hell.
Yeah, but it's on a map.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay, I got 230 more concrete.
Nice.
And that one. Is this thing still doing its thing? No.
Alright. Pull. Clan pillar. Nope. Whoops. There we go. How was that? 0.5. Ah, is it just straight up not gonna...
1,000 more casings going, and I've got forged steel going.
Nice. Alright, now if I do this...
got more cement going on the bottom.
Alrighty. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I could do this. Yeah, this works a little better. Oh, did I already? Yep, I did. Alright, cool. I got the first bunker complete. Well, the shell of it anyway. Here we go. Oh boy.
You have cement in one. I'm gonna go ahead and collect it.
Yeah, if you're at home base, anything that the stuff has been created, like definitely grab. Alright. Yes, perfect.
I'm turning these, turning them off.
Yeah, if they're done and there's nothing else to process, then definitely. But if the two forges outside in the cement mixer are ready for more, definitely produce more concrete.
That's what I was planning on doing.
Okay. Yeah. If you got it, you got it. So, I believes.
Yeah, 1,114 more concrete coming your way.
Excellent.
Take that back. There's more. Did you want? Never mind. You don't have.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna have that. This can go though. Okay.
Yes. You gonna need more than that, though.
Yeah, actually, I didn't
Anybody
already
else
start.
got some antibiotics?
Is there none in that medical crate?
I took the last 2 and I'm at 39%.
You took the last 2 and you're still at 39?
Yes.
Oh my god, so you were basically ready to croak. Those were the only biotics we had left. You can try the trader. But I mean, I can't promise you anything.
We're out of antibiotics.
We're
Yes.
now, I guess, completely out of antibiotics. Okay, that's not ideal. Surely there is... Surprised they don't have a shape for that. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Okay. Oh, hello, Ella Johnsy? Yeah. How's it going? Nothing much, my dude. I apologize for being quiet here. We're just getting ready for Horde Night, which is coming up here on day 28. So I hope you're doing well tonight. Hope your Mother's Day went well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. So it's just a little bit late in the evening. Let's see. Whoops. Do. Oh yeah. What brings you in? Just a little bit of late night watching? Alright, let's see.
You don't have any more rocks?
No, I don't have any more small stones.
Fudge.
Yep. I know.
You're gonna have to take some of your gas to go,
Yeah, that's fine. Whoops.
I
just took half of it.
Yeah, that's fine. So, but yeah, we're getting ready for Horde Night. So, and this is the Wasteland mod, so we don't have any idea. It's been pretty good. We've had some trials and tribulations. We had some chaos. Buildings have caught fire. Hordes of zombies have emerged. I think someone got married to a vulture, I'm not entirely sure. But we're surviving.
Oh, you want to know something that we didn't do, Clock?
What didn't we do? Other than war crimes.
Share chat.
Oh,
Hey. Just like Vegas, what goes on in the wasteland stays in the wasteland.
Yeah,
I
but you
mean-
gotta share the chat.
trans, that...
We'll do it next time.
Why does this sound dirtier than it should be? I'm just saying.
Why does it sound dirtier than what it should be?
I don't know, but there's people watching.
Are you afraid to have a little voyeur action?
I don't know. I'm not sufficiently drunk enough for this.
Yeah. That reminds me. Thank you.
What?
For getting drunk?
No. You can get drunk. I have a different drug of choice.
Oh.
Ah,
Gotcha.
whoa, shit.
That was the...
Somebody didn't tell me.
yes
that
and
there
no.
was a freaking hole in the freaking ground.
Yes, that seems to be the running gag in this server, is holes everywhere. And sadly, not a drop to drink. Anyway, but no, to answer your question, Ella, I play a variety of games. So, this is one of our, not really private, but not really public 7 Days to Die server. So, and I just started picking up this game with Trans and Crew a little while ago. So, but I like it. It's definitely got spirit, especially when you're doing mods and stuff. So, I recommend it. I don't recommend a lot of games, but this is one of those titles that does become rather addictive. So, I can actually endorse this.
7 out of 10 mutilated heads.
Yeah, 7 out of 10 mutilated heads. That's about right. So between the base building, the mobs, the community, and the plethora of mods that you can install. So we are actually playing a Fallout-based mod called the Wasteland. So, and normally I would be over in the Wasteland except for a game mechanic called Horde Night, which is basically the red moon rises and we fight hordes of undead. You don't see any right now, but they're out there, trust me. There's also raiders, super mutants, all manners of creepy crawlies. So, yep.
There's even huge scorpions.
Yeah, huge scorpions, crazy mutated cat things that I don't even think anybody else has seen yet, other than the veterans of the group. What? Okay. So, but as far as other games, I do play
Seen what,
titles. Huh?
Seen what?
It's like a weird mutated cat rattlesnake thing. I've only seen it once though, which is kind of weird.
Rattlesnake thing. Hell,
I mean,
that's a new one on me. Rattlesnake thing.
yeah, it was like a mix between a cat and a rattlesnake. So,
Huh.
yeah,
Alright.
I don't know what else to call it. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. It was one of on one of my previous streams, so we'll probably run into it again. Because the only reason why we're doing this at all is just to survive the Horde Night, and after which we'll go ahead and head back over to the Wasteland, where we can explore certain special monuments. Definitely some fan favorites of Vault Tech. How long have you been on Twitch? Not too long. So just starting out. So slowly gaining the followers. So appreciate you, by the way, for doing that. Let's see. I'm getting a little distracted. Hang on. So, that's right. I'm doing the corner. Whoops. I hear the drums of war. Who goes there? How long have I been a streamer? I can't remember now. It's only been a few months since, January. That's right. Because I wanted to start at the, top of the year.
Yeah, I was pushing for you to do it sooner.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I needed to get my mic. Yeah, I've only been a streamer for a few months, so... Yep, I'm a little babby streamer. Who's made the silly mistake of throwing him out of his own fortress. Okay, well, that's just... Oh, here we go. I just realized that needs to get taken down. Because zombies will literally just climb up that. Oh, come on. Alright, let's see if I can... Got it! Ha 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 ha! But yeah, I haven't been streaming for too long. But, you know, it's my favorite game. For a long time, Warframe, but I've noticed that it's not my well-liked title. So what I've gone ahead is I've kind of branched out to my other games on Steam, mostly on Tuesdays. Simply just to add variety. So... And normally I wouldn't even be streaming on this late, but we definitely need to get a lot of this prep work done. Because we really need to be prepared for Horde Night. Whoops. Let me switch back to simple. There we go. Copy shape. Alright. Yeah. So what's gonna have to happen... But I mean, it's really tough to say because I am quite a gamer, so... In terms of my absolute favorite... Oh gosh, I've played the Elder Scrolls series, I've played... Oh gods. Oh, there we go. And then connect that. I've played Elder Scrolls, I've played Thief, I've played puzzle games, strategy games, StarCraft. Really just about everything but the absolute new titles. And simply because I just don't have the funds for that. But that's why I'm hoping to stream, to be able to afford those games, to keep folks like you entertained. As best I can, anyway. Oops. Oh. Yeah, that would probably help if I actually did the thing that did the thing. Whoops. Come on. Yep. What about yourself, Ella? What is your favorite game?
Good question.
Because I am curious to see what people that follow me and view are interested in. let's see.
You followed me from my what was it? Fallout stream?
Yep, it was Fallout.
Sure
It was definitely the Fallout titles. Whoops.
I headed to
Nope, that's not right.
place.
That's not right either. Come on.
Hold on. I gotta drink some water.
I love the building system, but it can be a little bit fickle at times.
Yes. I love it too.
There we go. And I know this might be a little bit boring, Ella, but it'll make sense when Sword Night comes, which we're actually going to stream as soon as we're ready. So Shadow's busy down in the basement working on the reinforcements. And I'm working on the trench system that will hopefully keep us alive. I not play so much game, but I love to watch live streams and support small gamers. Oh, appreciate ya. So, but yeah, if there's a particular game you want me to try out, so, you know, funnily enough, I've also got Stream Element sponsorships that I've been meaning to give a try, so maybe we'll experience something new together. Although I am very crucial when it comes to certain things like that, because I do really dislike corporate garbage. So, but I did get an alert for, what is it, Star Trek Fleet Command, actually, that I've been debating about trying out for one of the Tuesdays.
Pretty good game.
Yeah, see, me being a sucker for Star Trek, I did like Star Trek Online. I might even give that a retry too, just because of the nostalgia. But Fleet Command, I'm a little hesitant on, because it almost looks like one of those mobile gacha games. So, yeah. So I want to do it, but at the same time, I don't want to be bamboozled either. Which really sucks, because that means that my audience also gets bamboozled, and I don't put up with that. Alright, so what we're gonna need to do is reinforce this.
Alright, we got an hour 7 minutes on concrete.
Okay, which that should put us right at the morning of Horde Night. I do Blender too, which I have debated about doing as part of my streams. But I don't have anywhere near the adequate speed, I believe, to really do that. Because it would take me literal hours to figure out, from a design-wise, even where to go with that. Whoops. Hang on, I gotta eat some breakfast. Here we go. Bacon and eggs, the breakfast of champions. Oh, and yucca juice. Never forget your yucca juice. Okay, so. But this is gonna be the amphitheater of doom that we're gonna be watching a very angry horde of zombies come charging at us. Along with who knows what else. You might even see some giant scorpions. So I don't know what's included in the undead roster, but we'll figure it out.
There could be scorpions.
There could be super mutants in this, for all I know.
Yes, it could be. What I don't believe, you will not get bandits though.
I would think being human enemies, it wouldn't make sense for them to be out in the dead either. Because as far as I know, well, no, I mean that from a literal game standpoint, because I think they actually will fight like the Brotherhood members. They'll fight the zombies.
Well, wait till we have enough coins so that we can hire one of those Brotherhood members to fight for us.
So part of that problem, Shadow, remember, was it last stream or the stream before when we were having server problems?
It was last stream.
Yeah, so last stream I had accidentally hired one of the survival NPCs.
Yes.
So, but every time I went to go move or give him commands or something, it freaked the server out. So that's what all the bugging was. It was literally just that.
Yeah, well,
So
we'll have to put it to the test again.
Yep. Yes, we will. But I like how the bunkers are turning out. So I borrowed the idea from Ant Wars, as a matter of fact, where you would have soldier ants that place their heads against the walls of the tunnels to prevent other ants from getting in. So that's part of why I went with this idea. So plus having the fallback as an option was definitely part of the strategy as well. So hopefully, let's see, live cooking, shopping, drawing, painting. Ooh, doing makeup and skincare. Ah, nice. Unfortunately, I am not quite well versed in makeup and skincare, so I leave that up to the professionals. So, but that's pretty cool.
I do want to try some of that, like try to get good at doing makeup and stuff. So.
Oh, doing like skincare for like your streams? Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ella. So appreciate it. But yeah, that is pretty cool. So I think we shall be friends, you and I. Oh, wait. I kind of need to be able to get into the Quonset hunt, don't I? Actually, no, that would be silly, wouldn't it?
How are we supposed to be getting in?
Alright, so... Oh, hang on. Let me get out the scaffolding ladder. Whoops. Alright, you can get up in that way, but that ladder does have to get removed when Horde Night starts. Because otherwise they're just gonna mob us.
Okay.
Now what I could do, and which probably should happen, is I should have a secondary platform up here. I do like artwork, yes. So I like 2D and 3D modeling and animation. So that's why I picked up Blender to do hobby work and maybe make a little bit of cash on the side. Just a little bit. A little bit. But I haven't produced
Made my overlay.
Oh, yeah. I also design the overlays. You know, the curtains that you see, as well as Trans Gamer Lives' Pit-Boy overlay. I mean, I'm sure. So, if you want, if you go to my bio, there is links for the Discord. You can just do the server over that way. So, and you can post whatever you want. I'm not really much of a stickler for rules kind of things. Let's see. I'm debating whether or not I put spikes on the top or not. Because I don't think the...
Spikes on top. Yes. You want something for the vultures. The spikes
Well,
work very well.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just debating with having, like, basically a 2-layer system for the bunker. Because my original thought... Oh, hang on a second, Ella. Close that down. Bring that up. Twitch stream. Accept. Twitch, you can be such a right. Yeah.
Top spit and stuff. I could have just gone with.
Do you have wood cobble?
What is it going to be? Like a plate double, a plate
and
two-sided,
concrete
plate corner.
and
This is
supply
the
here
exact same
fort base?
shape, only the bulletproof one.
Give me
is,
just a
is-
second.
you can see through it, so you know.
What is
for the
happening
sake
right
of
now?
the horde night and stuff, I want to be able to see outside.
There we go.
The
I'm
wood
sorry about
cobble
that.
And the cement is here.
Okay. Join call, set auto mute, share chat. Thank you. But yeah, if you want to go and join my Discord server, just so you can stay in the loop, or just direct message, or I think you can actually book me directly on Twitch. So either way, I'll see it. So, but yeah, if you want to post some of your creations, go for it. I'm always in the mood for art. Whoops. Nope. That's not it. Copy shape. There we go. Do. Da, 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 da. And we're just gonna... front of the base.
I see you.
Hello. It's looking pretty good.
You're gonna need some lanterns through here.
Yeah, probably. At least a few. Oh, sorry, if you're not able to find my Discord. Hold on 1 second. Da, 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 da. Whoops. Not that one. Invite to server. Copy link. Yeah.
This is such an interface.
Alright, there you go. So you should now have the link in chat. Wait,
All it's showing is 3 asterisks clock.
that's weird. Huh. I don't have a bot that forces that off. That's strange. All the phone Danny had candles. I thought we were gonna use the candles.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like, wait a second, now I'm confused. Not super sledge. Where's that claw hammer? That's weird. Where'd that claw hammer go? Hello? Well, I will take the spare one. Look at this little hammer. He ready to do some fun. Alright, let's see. Whoops. Oh, yeah, that would probably help if I actually had some wood, wouldn't it? Where is... There it is. Got it. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and reinforce all of our exterior walls. Somebody having a shocking good time?
Yes. I will
You.
stop.
Yes, please don't break that.
I was
Yeah.
using it as metal.
Yeah, don't, because it'll keep shocking you until you die. Yeah, I know. She tried breaking down the live vending machine. It's okay, trans. I did that too.
It would have.
If it weren't for you meddling kids. Okay. Goodness. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, Ella. This is gonna be terrifying to watch. At least for me, watching all these zombies. Do what now?
Understatement.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the circus.
Man, you know, I know we could cheese this, but I thought this would be a little bit more fun.
Oh, this is fun. I'm having a great time.
I'm sure you are with your auger in the other side of the face.
Fuck.
Yes.
I've got 13,843.9 hours in this game. I have seen so many horde nights. I'm looking forward to this. I think it'll be fun.
I think so too.
I don't believe it's going to be my worst horde night. I mean, I've had some hellacious horde nights in this game. I have survived horde nights on the ground.
Yeah, well, hopefully we won't have to do that. Excuse me? Interesting.
Barely survived one of mine.
Nah, that was...
700. What was
Well-
it? 700 zombies in less than 20 minutes.
Oh my freaking god. Yeah, that was also because you cheated in your levels, and we were just not even close prepared.
No, that's the one. No, this was before. This is before I put in the cheats and stuff like that. It was more of. I was thinking everybody was gonna be there. Danny
Oh, yeah.
and everybody else. And it was just me and Shadow and you.
I was just about to say, you were really about to disinclude me? Uh-huh.
And then it was like 700 zombies in less than 20 minutes.
Yeah, there was a lot of
I think there was
zombies.
1,200 zombies in just that one fortnight. Everybody is like, I've got to take a break.
Yeah, we were pretty exhausted from that. It was pretty bad. Let me go ahead and... Ella, were you able to get into the Discord okay? Let me go into the lobby. Oh! I think... Looks like E. I see an E. That looks like Ella. Alright. Yeah, if you want to go ahead and post whatever you want into the clips and highlights. Or just the lobby. So
Ella, just out of curiosity, where are you all watching us from?
it's actually a good question too. You don't have to be specific, just a general idea. Alright, I actually need to go to the root for this. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's insane how much this has given me in terms of XP. Hello, you with us? Oh. I think she might have just went over to the Discord. I'm not sure. Then again, the hammer is a little bit loud. So let me actually fix that a little bit, because we're not exactly engaged with Horde Night. There. Yeah, that's a lot more manageable. Oh, come on. Perfect. I just... Nope. There we go. Alright, but yeah, I need to gather more wood to make wood spikes. My father was a carpenter. Whittling away the years. I don't know where I'm going with that, but I'm going somewhere with it. Oops. There we go.
Oh, I know what that the reason why it showed up as 3 asterisks clock
Huh.
is because of mine.
Okay, I figured it was either you or me.
If you look at right beside your name, it should have my logo, and that's what it was.
Okay.
Yeah, some of that totally water.
Yeah, it's fine.
We gonna drink out some bullets. Take vitamins. And share skills. Oh,
Yes.
can you make the highest primitive bow you can get?
The highest primitive bow?
Well, some type of bow. I
Oh.
got 250 stone arrows I'm gonna use.
Oh. I can make you a compound bow. Yes.
Okay.
Are you busy?
I'm
course you
just
are.
I'm just upgrading. Why?
That situation, can you make a run around the perimeter and check things out? I think I attracted some attention.
What kind of attention should I be anticipating over here?
Screamer
Uh-oh.
on the outside wall.
Do you got it? Oh.
Yeah. I
Oh,
hear it.
no, it's just a Darlene. Got her.
Thank you.
Yep. Actually, I'm surprised we haven't seen a Screamer.
Me too. Especially with all this auguring I've been doing.
Yeah. I hope they're not at the base. That would be very unfortunate.
I
What
don't
base?
think that they would spawn near the base since we're not around the base.
They spawn wherever the heat is, and the server definitely remembers where the heat is. And the problem is they really hate the heat. So they shouldn't break anything too much, considering that they can only do so much block damage normally. But yeah, I would probably not fully expect that. Copy shape and rotation. There we go. Do. And then simple rotation, and there we go. Actually, yeah, because I don't want to be bothered. There we go. Just gonna whittle and chip
So
my
do
way to
you
glory.
do you have to upgrade it like from vertical board to wood?
Yep.
to-
From board to wood to cobble to cement. Yep. There is a method to my madness, though. So there is a definite need to my madness. could have sworn we had more.
Oh, you want to know something?
Yes.
People couldn't hear you all game long because I didn't go into my chat on Discord. So I've been literally talking to myself on my stream.
Oh. Well, I mean, people have been hearing everybody else online, so, I mean, you've been heard somewhere.
Yeah, but you haven't.
Womp womp womp. I'm looking away at upgrading all these blocks. Chip, chip, chip away. Well, Ella sure went quiet. You still with us, Ella?
Checking out your Discord. It's pretty interesting, huh? Just saying.
She joined. Might have gone to sleep. The sound of the hammering is pretty hypnotic, I'll give you that. Okay.
Oh, God. There we go.
Alright. Really, what I should be realistically doing is this.
You know the crazy thing, though?
Yeah.
And I just want to point this out. I'm not gonna. What is that? It needs to be like one block higher. Because they'll come up to here and start stacking on each other, and then they'll get on top.
See, we're not even done building the front fortifications yet.
Spock,
Yep.
hate to bother you again, but I don't know, I got a zombie here and he sounds like he's right in my ear.
Uh-oh.
I'm pretty close to the outside, yeah.
I was about to say, yeah, Trans, if you wanna... There we go.
Jeez, I felt that one from here. Thank you. I damn near wet myself.
Hey, I gave him the Yeet Maker 500.
Trick.
I yeeted that zombie ass out of existence.
Nice.
Go ahead and get some more wood going and clear this area. We need some type of scaffolding around the perimeter to where we can like stand on it and just shoot a zombie.
Yeah, I'll have peepholes. So, because we do need to be able to be on top of another layer, just to have extra guns being able to shoot out. How many points do I have now? 2. Should actually give me 60 for a nail gun. If I'm doing my math correctly. 20, 40, 60. Yep, that would do it. And then the nail gun is built using motor tools, forged steel, mechanical parts, and spring. Okay, that would actually be very useful right now. Good. Yep, alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and go make a nail gun. Actually, I'm gonna make a couple nail guns.
Awesome.
Yep. So, because I've also got electric tripwires to build too. Do 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 do. I love my little horn. Da 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 do 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 do. This game is quite beautiful. Whoops. At least without the super mutants coming out to rip your face a new one. Oh, and I just realized I should probably eat something, shouldn't I?
Oh, at 1,500 pieces of wood.
Yeah, because both of you need to be working together. Do 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 do. Alright, nail gun requires the motor tool parts. And I also need electrical, no, spring parts, mechanicals, and steel. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Cool. And that'll take about 2 minutes to finish.
Hey, I'm gonna need some extra dinosaurs here.
Extra dinosaurs. Oh, gas. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Oh, no more shale. Huh. Yeah, that's a problem. I can only bring you 1,500 units left. And
Okay.
that is the entire base supply.
Okay. I'll try not to use it all. No promises.
How much steel can I make? Versus... Okay, 220. The rest in iron. Gotta get some more sips. Goodness. Some more breakfast.
Say, Jesse,
Yeah.
are you busy?
Just chopping wood. What's up?
Yeah. Got somebody knocking on the back wall again.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yep. Alright, gonna do that, put that back, put these in there.
Oh, the yeeter's coming out. What's it?
Gonna eat some mobs. There we go.
Yeet.
Excuse me? Now I need the nail
That
gun.
head came right
Thank you.
on. No problem.
It's the wall's important. We got enough going on. We don't have to worry about having to repair that because it's acting as a defense.
I definitely agree with you.
Yeah.
So anyways,
Well, at least the plan's kind of working. Your silence fills me with confidence.
sorry, I'm running around here. I don't think no. Hoping somebody left a little dregs of gas in one of these barrels, but they didn't. Yeah, I'm out of gas.
I believe that was you, actually. So I'm just waiting
Did I
on
loot
one
this
more
place?
nail. Yes.
I,
You
well,
definitely looted the place. Well, everybody came in like a mad dog
yeah.
and looted the place.
I got 238 gallons.
So I only got 1,500. I'm bringing it just as soon as this other nail gun's done.
Ooh, I did find some untouched loot. Y'all
Oh.
are slacking. Y'all are slacking.
You're the main looter. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're the looter.
Anyways, my main objective though on this one was that I wanted to get the power armor. I didn't want it to be destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Because there were 2 trucks in there and a whole bunch of gas tanks and 1 spark and what? Why, thank you.
No problem.
I need all the concrete that you got. There we go. Do 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 do.
Wow. About halfway through the woods, they just despawned. Hey, that one actually fell. Holy hell.
All right. Just gonna put a nail gun in there. Hello. Ah, yeah, this is a lot faster now. Yep. Yeah, Kish. Oh, yep. Gas. There you go.
Thank you.
Yep, got it.
Oh, we're gonna have a good thing of visibility.
Yep. That is a good thing.
Oh, it's all that, right? Oh, I'm not sure. Literally got to 600 and just disappeared.
Alright, cool. Okay, perfect. Oh man, it's already 1800 hours.
Did you need any more wood, Clock?
How many units do you have now? might be enough to finish.
Did you want me to build this back part?
Do what?
Did you want me to build this back part?
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and start building out the blocks. So you should be able to use copy shape and all that. So I'm just working on upgrading everything. Darkness is coming. This would be definitely good as a dubstep. I say as I... Whoop, that's not getting upgraded. Go. And then do 4. You okay, Shadow?
Yeah. Got a minute?
I do. You having zombie troubles?
Nope.
What you need?
I'll show you what I got going on here.
Alrighty. Yes.
Alright, this is not a horde base. This is an emergency fallback position. This needs to last as long as possible.
Right.
Yours, okay?
Yep.
If it fails, you fall back to here, okay? These steps are coming out. That's just for easy.
Right.
We put scaffolding ladders in here and a couple of hatches so we have an entrance way. All right? This is fallback only. And then so we defend from here. They should be able to jump up here. They'll probably maybe clamber on one another and get up. But this is only to fall back to. It should here, back over here and here. I don't know that they would pass here. If they do, they're going to have a hard time getting through. But if they do breach, we come back here. If they do breach there, they're not going to get to us.
Okay.
They can't get up.
Okay.
Okay. Now all this here right here,
Hmm.
this is bulletproof glass. It's bulletproof glass and concrete all the way around here. This is all bulletproof glass
Okay.
and concrete. So
Perfect.
this is just.
And you even
But,
kept
you
the
know,
yucca
this-
plant.
Well, I've been taking them out. That one got missed.
Oh, okay.
I can't. We could put up scaffolding ladders around the edge here,
Right. Yeah, we could.
and fight on this platform here.
Maybe. But then
Yeah,
again, we
because-
also may have insects to deal with as well.
Yeah, but here's the thing that they supposedly zombies can't jump. That's 2 blocks, okay. And
Yeah.
again, I'm saying this is only a fallback position. So if we had to come to this point,
Oh.
it's the Horde Night's
Uh,
going to be almost over anyways. All
Right.
this would be just to finish out the night and save our asses.
Right.
Okay. And then, like I said, then with the scaffolding ladders around the edges, and they can't jump higher than 2 blocks, then we could defend from, fight from on this platform for a few minutes, fall back to here to this entranceway if we had to, and
Right.
again, then if we have to, the ultimate fallback position is to just here.
Okay.
The only thing that we've got left is to keep going up and closing doors behind us
Right.
and letting them hold as long. Just keep going up as much as possible because that's the only thing that's left. I don't
Okay.
have enough gas. Ideally, I guess if we could get to this point here,
Right.
we could take these stairs out and finish out hiding up here.
Ooh.
Right now, I want to use what little gas we have left. I'm going to make a run out to the desert and see if I can find some shale real quick and see if we can't get some gas produced before tonight. That's
Right.
going to be crucial. We need this gas, so that's where I'm off to right now. What the hell was that?
Power armor statue, apparently. It was
Ooh,
just standing right
beans!
there.
Oh, I should have. Yes. I know. I should have remembered there was one. Anytime you're going to find a power armor suit in one of these POIs, there should be a statue somewhere in the POI.
Oh. That's good to know. Yeah, I just happened to look over. It's like, oh, that one has a skill that I like. Oh,
But
great.
right now,
and
even with-
now I've unlocked cannibalism.
Right now, even without fences or anything else, this is actually a viable fallback position because they, to run back to, they can't jump to the 2 blocks.
Mhm.
If they breach the basement, they can't get up. Should they breach, here. Now, I need concrete though. Look around the edge here. Any wooden
Oh.
blocks? I had to take out some soil. Yeah, this stuff needs to all be upgraded. Anything I got. There's a couple back here. There's one back here. Yeah, they were holes in my plan here, so they need to be upgraded. To at least it needs to be concrete.
Okay, that's done.
There we go. Thank you.
Yep.
All right. So yeah. So I'm off to. Oh, Jesus, nighttime. It's nighttime, but we need the gas. I gotta go find gas. Shit.
Yep.
What do you think, Clock? 'Cause, like, I said, if the cats die or if somebody gets a hold of that cat, they could come into your
Yeah, okay.
I also covered the entrance to
Jess.
the tent over here.
Okay.
Jess,
Yes.
will you come get your bike off of me, please?
Bike off of you.
Why did you park on top of my bike?
Why did you park your bike there? On my way.
You're the one that's on top of me.
Wait, is it my mini bike that's on top of you?
God.
No, it's her bike.
Oh. Jess?
Hi.
Thank you.
What do you mean, what? That's your bike.
Hey, you guys take care of these up here?
Where's the desert, people? Where's the desert? Where's the desert?
Northeast, far
Oh,
northeast.
It was northwest.
It's north.
No, northwest is snow.
Excuse me. Alright, it's gonna have to suffice. I think I got enough food and meds.
You telling me that you already used all of that stuff?
No, I'm still going through.
Clock, can you craft stacks of gas cans?
I can with oil shale. Or no, wait, you
Right,
said
right, yeah.
stacks?
Yeah, stacks.
No. Not until vehicles 85.
Okay, you can craft a gas can though.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
And I
so
think I'm the
tonight-
only person that... Oh, you could?
What?
You could craft gas this whole time?
No, not since
Oh.
yesterday. I just read the schematic yesterday.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, we could have been gathering oil shale.
Yeah, we would have
Oh,
gathered. I would have went to the thing today.
oh, probably should have ventured out here a long time ago. But
Yeah.
instead of relying on renting cars. But anyways, it is what it is. No, I just asked it because it would be, if you could craft the stacks, then I should have you craft this gas up. But once I find it, or once I get the shale, then you stay there and continue work on your little project, and I'll just go back to base and get the process started. Oh shit, man! Oh damn, these guys are gonna hurt me. I'm fairly certain that's a raider base. Oh, I'm glad this is the desert. But the good thing is oil shale's fairly easy to find
Yeah,
once
it's
you
the
get there.
multicolored rock. I love digging for shell.
Oh no, am I seriously out of... I am seriously out of cobble.
Oh, that's easy.
Mm.
That's when you start saying I'm out of conch or out of steel. Oh shit, we're fucked.
Well, you may not like what I have to say next, then
We're out of conch.
we're just about out of conch.
Yeah, well, we need to remedy that because we'll be needing to make repairs, I'm sure. Oh, come on, I did not
Oop.
need a dust storm as soon as I get to the desert. Especially in the middle of frickin' night. Just let me find some shale and leave me the hell alone.
I think I made way too many cubes.
You have blocks of concrete?
No, way too many wood cubes.
Oh. I mean, you can never have too many wood cubes.
Well, I have 500 on my bar. I've got 1,000, 1,500, and still counting.
What? No, it's not a lot. Alright, I need to go back to home base. Because I need to see if...
What do you need?
Oh, I was about to see if the concrete mixers are done.
The mixers are done. I've already got the,
Okay,
mixers.
so you got the extra mix? Cool.
Yeah, I was supposed to see if I had any over at Pine.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I also need to get the electric fence and generator banks crafted. So probably a good idea that Shadow went to the desert, because we desperately need that gas.
Now, I was about to say, like the coal, it may be a mythological creature, but I just did find a vein. Or a note here.
Yep. Yeah, I can't stress how needed that is right now.
I'd like to read the description on this goddamn mod. I haven't in a long time. What did they do to it that I swear to God that they've made it really so tough? Like they've actually edited out the ore or something. 'Cause it, I don't remember it ever being so hard to find.
I doubt if it ever was hard to find. So it's probably just the way that the map shook out. Well, that's unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. Oh.
This is one of the reasons why I wish that the base was so close. But I love my little base.
Sand and stone. Yep. Let's...
Jesus, that's just the damnedest thing to watch. God. I don't want to be here, guys.
What were you watching?
Off in the hazy distance, I'm watching a damn raider chasing a coyote with a club. He stopped. He passed the frickin' zombie, took on the zombie, killed the zombie. Coyote got away, I think, because now he's after a fat tourist zombie. Is that a goddamn scorpion way off in the distance? And there's, oh God, I don't want to be here. It's nighttime. I've already killed 3. Oh shit, and there's a goddamn wolf. The wolf is dead at least.
For now.
You realize, I hope you all appreciate what I do for you all here. Here goes nothing.
Yep, we appreciate you. Actually, I gotta do math.
I hate mining. Where? Go away. I hate mining.
Just make sure that you're crouched.
Oh, I'm crouched. I'm crouched.
It would be
No
very
doubt, I'm
unfortunate for a
crouched.
screamer to hear you. Fresh sand, yeah, just... Is there nothing else we can scrape out of here?
Shit. Goddamn raiders after me now.
Oh, you got this. I believe in you.
Yeah.
I got 721
I believe in me
cobble
too.
over here.
Nice. Let's see. Generator bank. Do.
Well, you want to know a good thing?
Huh.
I got cement. Don't have concrete.
How much cement do you have?
Almost 4K.
Bring it. Just bring it back over to home base. And as much crushed sand and small stone as you can manage.
I don't have small stone.
Neither do we.
I have crushed sand.
Buddy,
I've
don't
got,
do that.
About 10K in crushed sand.
Yeah, without
Take
small...
that back. Take that back. I do have 6K in small stone.
Oh, where did I get this wood from?
So yes. Let me check this top one up here. Casings are good. Steel's good.
Yeah, you're still making ammo, correct?
Just got through making ammo.
Okay, what's the count?
Count is almost 900 plus whatever I dropped in the other for
900 what?
556.
Okay. Yeah, I can work with that.
Almost 900, 556 I've got here plus whatever is over there in the thing.
Well, I don't have any 556 as far as I know over here. So that's why I needed 556
there
made.
should be 556 over there.
There is not. I had to split the ammo with my personal stock with Jerry. There is no 556. Unless someone took it, but
Base?
Shadow doesn't
Are you
use
at base?
556. I'm
I
at
don't-
base right now.
Okay, I'm talking about in the
You're talking about in the mean... Oh, in the... Oh, you brought it over to Horde base. Okay.
yeah.
Alright.
Oh, that was funny. That's funny. Haha.
You good over there, Shadow?
Zombie jumped into my hole just as I jumped out. I'm done. I'm running out of gas. I gotta bring what I got. This is all we got for now.
Yep,
How
please
much
do.
is it?
Funny. Zombie jumped into the hole just as I jumped out. Left her ass there.
That's hilarious.
Or she's gonna be there when I come back.
Well, eventually when you come back. If we come back at all.
Well, this is our only known shale source for the time being, so
Ah, that's true.
which in case I die,
Oh, there's some
I've shared the
small stone
location
right
with
here.
my friends.
And shale is now saved. Thank you. Alright, that
I
is
didn't see.
definitely not enough. But that's okay.
I didn't get a lot. But what I did get is gonna get us, gas back in the augers so that we continue mining for shale. Which is what we're gonna have to do.
We'll make it work.
Yep.
Alright, electric fence posts. I also need to have wood spikes in production, which that can just sit in my... There we go. Whoops.
I'd give my left nut for a headlamp. I don't believe I've ever gone this long in a playthrough without a headlamp.
Okay, at Horde base.
Alrighty. Now, do I have... Thought I had a workbench. Yes, I did. Thank freaking God I did. See, this is why, boys and girls, you make backups. As much as you feasibly can. Especially in a zombie apocalypse.
I say, your base, your crafting station, and it all don't have to look pretty as long as it's functional.
Oh, crap. Ah,
hell?
freaking screamer just caught me off guard.
We got a big problem. Got a big problem.
It's me. It's over here at home base. Relax.
That's not the big problem.
What's the big problem?
I've got a radiated hellhound.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of a problem.
A radiated one, yes, a radiation cloud.
Say that again.
935, 556, 931, 776, or 762, and then, almost 900, 9mm.
That'll work. So that will work.
Can I make concrete over in my thing, or what? Or do I
What?
need a workbench for that?
What, to make concrete?
Yeah.
Well, you need the cement mixer, unless you're trying to make the cement, in which case you need the forge.
I've got everything but
Unless
the,
you're trying to make cobblestone. Yeah, you can't make cement in your pocket.
I've got cobblestone with me. I'm coming back to you.
Yeah, just go straight to the horde base.
I'm at the horde base.
Oh, okay. Wait, then who the hell is... Oh, Jesus. Shadow, okay.
you?
Well, I was going over to Horde base, so I was just waiting for the stuff in here to finish.
I've got to make the stuff.
Yeah, okay. Whoops. This. There we go. Thought we had more engines than this. Or am I just going crazy? No, maybe I'm just going crazy. Oh, no, we did. Yep, okay. Yep, just make as much gas as possible.
I did.
Alright. How much are we looking at here?
I come out to be, well, there you see it for
7:45.
yourself.
Alright. Well, here's
you
all
took
the
it.
gas.
Okay.
Yep, there you
Okay.
go.
Okay, got it.
You little... Get out of here.
Yeah,
Anyway.
what he said.
Okay. Done.
You good?
Yeah, we will have 4,061 things of cement or concrete.
Okay.
So you want to help me go deal with that rad cloud?
Um,
Hang on a tick. Yeah, okay, I can go do it by myself. No, I ain't got a problem doing it by myself. If you don't want to go help me, that's fine.
alright, let's go do it. Where is it?
Shared a marker.
Is it... Oh. It's at the northwest? Okay.
Where that marker is. 300 meters in that direction. It's just on the edge of town here.
Well, this will certainly be interesting. So for anybody watching, we are about to engage in one of the more frightening,
Fearsome.
yeah, fearsome residents of the wasteland, the Cloud. And speak of the devil, there he is. So this little bugger is irradiated, which is a significant problem because the only way you can get rid of radiation is by, well, Radbegone, which is in
Yeah,
very short supply.
A new drug. Rad be gone.
Yep. Although I think, yeah, I got plenty of it though. All right. Let me know when y'all are ready. Wow.
Sneaking up on him.
That is an irradiated mutant hound too. Oh, he is an
I'm ready.
angry little sucker. You're all ready? Engaging in
ready.
3, 2. Oh, hold on.
I believe that was Jess. Jess said does not believe in countdowns.
That was not me. I didn't even touch the trigger.
Jess,
That,
Honestly.
no, that was me.
you did
Did
that?
that? Yeah.
Wow.
Interesting. Okay. So, huh. He doesn't get a health boost simply because he's irradiated. Well, anyway, say hello to a Cloud, which is one of the radiated residents of the Waste. So these little suckers, when they're alive, inflict radiation against you, which can kill you over time. So that's why you gotta hunt them down when you can. If you can. Keep your distance. And be... So, yep.
Drink plenty of water.
They do
Right.
give sources.
Yeah, stay
They give
hydrated.
nuclear material. They give nuclear material when you're harvesting, which is good for.
Oh, that's
You
pretty
can make
good.
a mod called. Yeah, you make Rad Be Gone with it,
Yeah, that's
or a
actually
mod.
very useful.
Yeah, you know, you have the Rad Remover mod.
Right.
Well, there's a Rad Adder mod.
Oh. Hello? Y'all. Dishonor. Oh.
Yeah, that was not me whatsoever. Shout
Yeah,
out.
no, that was
And
me with the crossbow.
And I totally apologize, Jess. I totally do. Bach, thank you for getting me in trouble with Jess.
Yep. Anytime. I did the countdown on purpose because I knew.
You were the one that was counting down. Should have
Uh-huh.
known you'd be the one that.
Yep. What? Because I didn't want to preemptively start shooting at it in case it did have a high health pool. Because if it also retained its speed, that would have been a very fast and deadly cloud. Pun intended.
Oh,
So...
come
yeah.
first light. No, Jess, I am sorry. I won't do that again. That wouldn't. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, I've been blamed, I've been called a liar, I've been everything.
Alright,
So
so
come
that's...
first light. I'm going to take and go get some more shale.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much done with my fallback position there. There's more that I would, could be done to it.
Yeah.
Kind of, beef it up a little bit and make it, more feasible, more usable.
Right,
But
right.
as, like I said, as an oh shit fallback position, it's good.
Yep. So I would agree. And we are
So you
probably
took-
gonna need it.
What kind
You
of tools
took-
are you making now?
What I can make, I can make augers.
Yeah.
So I can make legendary steel.
I got that, and yeah. All right.
my
What
auger-
am I lacking? What am I lacking? What about weapons?
What's your auger?
T3.
Can you make me one, please?
Yeah, that's fine.
Would cost you your T2 or whatever.
I
We'll
got
scrap
just
your
a
old-
T1.
The old for parts.
Yeah.
That's fine. Let's see. Need to bring that
But
anyway.
silencer. Can anybody do a silencer? Can I do a silencer?
Hang on.
Have I read that?
Wait, did I not bring the silencer back up from the fob?
No.
Oh, for the love of monkeys. Really?
I love monkeys.
Seriously, the one mod I didn't bring back? That is ridiculous. Okay, that's silly. Oh, y'all don't forget a nail gun that's freshly cooked in that workbench.
Oh, there enough for everybody?
It's a T1, so don't get too excited, but it'll do the job.
No, I'm not. No, that's fine.
So-
Yeah, okay, I'll take that. Yeah.
But I just needed the generator bank to finish its work for the electrical fence.
But keep in mind one thing, people, if you have a nail gun, that means you're going to be responsible for some repairs, those materials have got to be in your inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to hear, oh shit, I can't repair. Why not? I don't have the material. You were supposed to get them.
Yep, which is why I'm bringing the electrical parts and the iron. So, yep. Yeah, because I don't want to be caught with my pants down with materials. Whoops. I just remembered I gotta put the... Well, no, because I'm also gonna throw down a workbench over at the base. Because I did bring that, right? Yes. And I did craft, yes. Okay.
Or
While y'all are there, can you make some wood chests for the inside of the bunkers? Just so that you won't have to... Ooh, that's the ditch again. So you won't have to travel far for materials, stuff like that.
our own. I always keep a stack of chests on me. I've got 9 of them now.
That's fine. Yeah, we should need just 1 or 2 on each side. So just to house spare ammunitions. So repairables, things like that. Yeah, because also got to get building the right about there. Gotta get fixing up this front area. Let's see.
You realize you got 2 nail guns over here?
Yeah, there should be about 3 nail guns in that workbench.
Yeah, I took 1. There should be 2 now.
Yep. And I already have 1, so...
Okay, this gotta come with me.
Diggy diggy. Alright. So, because what's going to happen is we're going to have right there. And then if I remember correctly, it is front to back is how it ends. Believe. Yes, I do believe that's how it works. If I have crisscrossing, that should provide a decent enough net. Whoops. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. And let's see. Where is electrical trap? Oh.
My headset needs to be plugged in.
Do I now?
I said my headset needs to be plugged in.
Oh. Well, come on.
Let's see.
Alright. God, I've been on for
Yeah,
6 hours
a
and 24
long,
minutes.
yep, long time.
A long time.
Yep. There we go. Now, if I string this correctly, I think I do, it should give us a nice net
Okay,
of electricity.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Come on. There we go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should work.
Three o'clock.
And all's well. What the? Oh, for the love of. I don't think that'll be too much of an issue then.
That's a running joke now.
It really is.
What is this?
It's gonna be our electric fence. So, and there's gonna be one pole on the inside, and since that pole on the inside will be the master, we won't have to go out to repair these. And it should, for the most part, stun most, if not all, the zombies that come in. But I also could be wrong. But this should satisfy most of them.
Okay, so I've got 979 concrete,
Okay.
and I've got 721 cobble.
Alright, if you want to go ahead and start upgrade the walls, don't upgrade the floors.
I do not know how to do that.
Did you bring a nail gun?
And I think, yes, I did.
Okay, if you grab the nail gun, and I'll just give you extra cobble and all that, as well as building blocks. Give me a second. Yes. Okay. And then workbench. Auger. What? Why is it's in the chest where you stored the where you stored your materials. Oh, thank God. Okay. Just start doing that. So take out your materials, which should be wood, cobblestone, and your concrete mix.
And don't have any steel in your inventory.
Yeah, please don't. So, because then you'll just be wasting steel.
I don't have any steel, but I don't have any wood.
Oh,
I
crap.
have wooden blocks.
Scrap those then. So, your, auger's cooking in that workbench, too.
Okay.
Although, I think most of these... No, this is still building block. So, you might have to go harvest some more trees, unfortunately.
I got 2136.
Let's see, bum 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 bum. Boom. Uh-oh. How is that gonna work? Bugger. Bum 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 bum, which should be here. Should be able to stick my wire tool through, I think. Once you have the building materials, you take out your nail gun and you right click on the block that you want to upgrade. That's all that you do, and you just hold right click until it says 100% and you'll have upgraded the block.
You want to know something?
Yes.
It's not it's not right for me. It's left.
Whatever you use to do the thing.
Do the thing.
So it's not the deconstruct, it's the repair control, however you have it.
I know. I got you.
Thank you. Okay, now. Alright, as it is 2 a.m., I have been running this stream for a little too long. So I do need to close it out. But I will not deny you folks what will surely be a cinematic performance, maybe, hopefully. So we will be closing the server here soon, because we do unfortunately need to pause the time. So... Alright, and then this goes here. No.
I'm gonna have to go up top because my blind ass can't see.
Uh-huh. Alright, let me see if I... Not looking like I did this correctly. Power output to input.
You realize this thing takes 10 every time?
Takes 10 what? Oh, yeah, I know.
Cobble.
Yes, because it also takes 10 to make a block. Yeah, you're not sacrificing a deficit of materials, you're sacrificing time. The time that it would take to craft those blocks. That's why I wanted you to make the upgrade materials, because it would take far longer for you to make the blocks than it would for us to upgrade.
But
Okay. this is a bit of a problem. Because as
Like
far
you
as
don't?
I know... Yeah, this is wrong. This has to be in reverse. Because it has to be the last pole that I connected to. Oh no, does that mean... Can I see all the way? Yes. So that mean... Okay, I actually have enough tether to make this work then. That, and this.
Yep.
Now, if I did this correctly, at this point I am praying that I did. As I flip that switch with the appropriate power, it should create the trap. Before you solidify the building blocks here, maybe make a ladder or something going up to the top section, just in case.
What do you mean?
Because we need to be able to access that roof in case of emergencies, and for extra weapons.
Yeah, you can jump.
Ideally, I want a ladder going up and out. Just something quick and convenient, please. Okay.
Well, we're out of cobble.
Yep.
Out of cobble and out of, whatchamacallit.
That sounds about right. Hopefully we have enough.
But, I mean, the main part is concrete.
Oh, crap. Shadow, how much gas do you have?
1,891 units.
Um...
I'm
So
back
up
at the
to-
shale.
Okay.
Back at the shale. Guess what's still in the hole?
Yep, that would be the zombie. Okay. Well, this will be the last refuel I
I'm
make.
gonna have to shut her down and
Oh,
give my eyes
completely
a little
forgot
break.
Yeah, I agree. We need to close. Not until Shadows.
Yeah, we're going.
And we'll come back
Yep,
later on today and prepare more
and finish up.
for it. Finish it up and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'll wrench some cars and
When we log back in, I'll be waiting here to mine this shale. Just I'll spend as much time here as possible mining shale before Horde night.
Okay.
yeah. Alright, well,
Click.
on my
Now
end,
this should do.
much love to each and everybody.
Ow.
Let's go back to the chat. Much love to each and every person
Perfect.
that came in, that showed love,
And then,
and that
Yes.
spent almost 7 hours with us.
I know, right?
Almost 7 hours.
Actually,
We are going
power is
to
that
raid.
using? Oh, only 26.
Let's see who is on.
That.
Let's see who is on to where we can raid.
Alright. And second generator
Borg
bank.
Florg is on.
Borg.
Shambuji is on.
Shamboozle.
Caltrek is on.
All right, I'm out.
Alright. Good night.
Gay Station is on.
It one's still funny to me.
Let's go.
Alright, I think I'll go ahead and read out. Thanks everybody for joining us again. So we'll be back later. But until then, good night, and good morning. And actually, we'll
Good
go
night,
ahead
good night, and good morning.
Yep. Actually, I'll go ahead and read out too.
Is that a
Because there
thing?
is... Yeah. Good night, and good morning.
I've never known people to say 2 good nights and 1 good morning.
Let's do some Darkness Falls. So, with this random folk.
Let's go over and raid Plorg. They're doing some new Oblivion. So let's go over there and raid them.
And yeah, I don't know who we're raiding. Something Ginger 79. Looks cool. So, alright. Good night, everybody. Bye.
Oh, wow. I forgot I did that in your chat. No wonder it didn't go through.
Fine, we'll go the way we're supposed to. Clockwork Huddles, welcome in. Welcome in, Raider. Prize raid. Hi, Trans Gamer. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We are doing Darkness Falls today with Twitch integration. So if you are planning on staying around, let me know and I'll give you some pimp points. Clockwork Cuddles, thank you for the follow. How was your stream tonight? Thank you for the follow, Baby Shadow. Not a problem. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing in your community. Hopefully I'll treat them good. Ooh, Wasteland Night. What version of 7 Days to Die were you playing? Ah, the Wasteland mod. Okay. Well, I wasn't sure because, you know, everything's a little bit different, just a little bit different. You never know what mod people are playing. Well, thank you for bringing your community. It's 1:30 here. Thank you. Have a wonderful night, and I hope you get a good night's sleep. Because it's Monday. It's Monday Fun Day.